Sweet beans, it's Tuesday stream. Why am I so low? One sec. Wait, that made it worse. Why am I lower? Microphone, can you reach me? Hello, where am I? Did I hit my scuffed. Why? Why am I so low? Wait, help fix me. Why? Chat, how's it going, everyone? I think I'm gonna fix my camera. There we go. I think I booped my camera. There we go. Tall boy is back. Let's go. I can reach my microphone again. How is everyone doing? I hope everyone's having an absolutely fantastic Tuesday so far. Congratulations, Possum, for first. You'll get to choose beacon color and get your book entry. Let's see. You were listening to Queen and now you have to go to the doctor? Yeah, that's a very concerning series of events. Hopefully for a good reason. Like, to exclaim to your doctor how amazing Queen was. Potato Army, let's go. All right, let me say hi to everyone real quick, then we'll get into the meat and potatoes of what we're doing today. Obviously, hello, Possum. Hope you're having an absolutely fantastic Tuesday, mate. Welcome in, Oob. Lab Goat, how are you doing? Squishy Beak, glad to have you. Brownie, how's it going, mate? Aside from needing Doctor and Queen at the same time. Monkey Biz, how's it going? Did I get everyone? I think I got everyone. How's everyone? I hope everyone's having an absolute... Did everyone have a good weekend? This has been like a mixed weekend for me. It's not been bad. It's not been great. I thought I was getting sick. Just a little bit of allergies. I'm great. I'm not actually sick. No worries. Had a little bit of food poisoning last week. Nothing serious, things like that. But aside from that, absolutely flippin' fantastic. You've only eaten mac and cheese today. That sounds perfectly healthy. I don't see any problems with that. Question. Are you constipated yet? The Marvels was awesome. I've heard so many mixed reviews. It's either everyone absolutely fanboying over it or fangirling over it, enjoying it. I don't know how to say that any other way. Or everyone is like, absolute doo-doo garbage. There's been no middle of the ground reviews. It's literally both sides of the spectrum, nothing else. You've had it twice. Constipation or mac and cheese. You love barbecue chips? Barbecue chips are a great flavor. You get out of bed at 5 p.m.? All right, well, I mean, based, if you could do that. The Mac, okay. Honestly, I went to go get oatmeal. I was going to have oatmeal. Oh, wait, let me unpause commands. Okay, a drip incoming. Are you ready? I was not ready. Thank you for the drip. Oh, I was going to have an oatmeal earlier today, and there were no clean bowls. I had to do dishums, and I didn't want to do dishums, so I instead decided to not eat oatmeal. Why am I getting bonked already? Ew, oatmeal's delicious. It's specific. Oh, friendly bonk. Okay, hashtag friendly bonk. Okay, well then I'm not angry. I'm happy then. Thank you for the friendly bonk. Speaking of redeems, chat, anyone that was here early, anyone that's part of the Hurley... The mouth? Can you work properly? Anyone that's part of the early game. Where am I? What? Hello? Anyone that's part of the early gang will have probably seen this already, but we have a new way to torment me. And it's cheaper. I've made it cheaper. Chat, if you're used to using the sound alerts thing and spending a whole 100 biddies to try to jump scare me with creepers, I have great news. Now you could just cheer 55 bits in chat, all stealth-like, and it'll do it. That's it. Creeper sound effects, special animation, blah, blah, blah. It all pops up. It's improved, and it's cheaper. Now 55 or 45% cheaper. Let's go. I'm going to add more as well. I'm trying to go through the suggestion tab, which, by the way, if chat wants to see anything, go ahead and join the Discord. I'm trying to go through the suggestions channel and actually start knocking out a lot of them, because I've been really lazy. Let's face it, I've just been really lazy. Fub. Yes. Pornhub, Fub, that song, the FBI one, and I think the Skellington and Phantom. I think those were the other ones. I didn't get a chance to get those integrated just yet. However, those will be coming next as well. And then whatever else chat suggests. Try to, if you're going to suggest things for the biddies, try to suggest a dollar amount, your biddy amount or whatever. Try to suggest an amount that you think it's worth. Remember, every single one will have to be a different amount. Otherwise, it's going to be a random chance if you get one or the other. 69, that, yes, for the FUB, 69 was 100% the only correct answer. Let's see. Let's see. I think that's everything. I'm trying to think if we did anything. Oh, we also have a new Discord channel for those that didn't notice for gaming. It's a forum channel. I've never dealt with the forum channels before, so I really don't know how they work. So chat, you're probably going to know better than me and figure it out. But now you guys can make your own forum posts, look for people to play games with, chat about games, share specific strategies, you know, whatever you want, whatever we want. It's just for gaming. This way we can keep like general chat separated from people discussing like how to beat a video game a certain way or showing off an impressive speed run or things like that. I think that's all the new stuff. I can't think. If anything else comes up, I will try to remember. But my brain bad at remember. I'm good at forgore. I'm really good at forgore. With that said, chat, for anyone that's curious what we're doing today, we're taking a little bit of a break from building our soccer garden now that it's so close to being done. The last things we need to do is move our kitties out of there and then build the actual Zen garden. And I think I found a good location where I'd like to build the cat cafe where we could put our kitties. But for today, I'm a little annoyed that I broke my last totem, falling out of the sky, breaking my ankles. So we need to get more totems. And you know what? While we're at it, why don't we do something new that we've never done before? Build a farm. I mean, I built farms before, but specifically a stacking raid farm. I've never built a stacking raid farm before. Got to hang out with some friends in another school tomorrow. Let's go. Well, the before that's not let's go. The hanging out with your friends is let's go. I hope you the best for the first comment. Monkey tried to be kind to the poor thing. L. You feel like the corner time is shorter? Technically, it's, what, 3 minutes, right, chat? Or is it 5 minutes? It's definitely 3 or 5 minutes. No, that makes sense, because the intro is like 6 minutes long, and they were the timeout mid-intro, so yeah, 5 minutes. And then when I bonk, I give you the 10-minute timeout. I give you the extra long timeout. You get sent to the separate, boring, lonely corner that doesn't have any of your precious belongings. No blankie, no rock, no wah-wah. The sad, lonely corner where you think about what you did with your little bonk hat on. Little dunce cap, little pointy white hat. All right, chat. I'm going to get clapped by Twitch if I stay in just chatting too long. Let's get into the world. Let's get book entries done. Let me see. Who got clip of the stream last stream? Does anyone remember? I'm lazy. I forgot. Let me just check Discord. Clip of the stream goes to... Oh, yeah, Now Yog. I don't know if you're in chat now, Yog, but if you are, you did get clip of the stream last stream. With that said, let's get a beacon the bacon. Let's get the bacon color settled on. What color piss, Possum? What color piss do you choose? It's currently radioactive. Here's your rock sacrifice. You can just take it with you when you come back. No, don't hold this rock hostage. His rock lobster, the real piss color, aka red. Seek medical attention. No rock. Monkey and Possum are like fighting each other to just deprive Sacrifice of all things happy while in his corner. Let's see. Ah, yes. The seek medical attention color. If your piss is this color, chat, everyone say it with me. Seek medical attention immediately. All right, let's swap out the radioactive color. And bamf. Blood beam. Blood ocean. There we go. Bludge. Bamf. Bamf, bamf, bamf. Try to give him back the rock. I know, Monkey is anti-rock, apparently. So no Dwayne in Monkey's court. There we go. Blood beam. And then Possum's, yes, please, give all the rocks. Give away all the rocks. Possum, possum, possum. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I got jump scared by a photo. That's me. There we go. All right, Possum. She's so pretty. WTF, bye. What is your next letter? Yo, Hammer, how's it going? You're half asleep? You should be either fully asleep or fully awake. There's no in between. Actually, half asleep is the perpetual state of potatoes' constant everyday life. So that's a mood. I feel that. This is what Sacrifice posted before. The duo that Possum and Monkey are. Just absolute opposites. One wants me to be comfortable in there, and the other just wants me to be punished in there. I mean... It's hard to say, right? Because they chose that corner. They used their VIP power to carve out a corner in non-proverbial space to make themselves more comfortable, less comfortable. That's the part that's up for determination. Bit. WTF bit. There you go, Possum. Bam. Bam. Bomb. All right, and let's see. I haven't seen Now Yog say anything, so we'll come back later on. Now Yog, if you're in here, remember, you have a book entry. In fact, let's see. Let's find the ends. LMN. And we could do this. I think this is what I've been doing as of late. I've been putting an underscore to, like, hold a space for a character. This way, if we ever open a book, I know I could just go back and remove whatever underscores are left. So I'm just going to do that from now on. They had blue. There we go. Or teal. Teal. Was building with some other streamer for 3 hours. Let's go. All right, let's see. So first and foremost, let's go up here. There we go. Oh my god. Every time, chat, every time, I just want to take a moment. Every time I come up here, I get jump scared by a hammer hitting, but a baseball bat hitting me in the face. Every time I come up here, I almost forget how absolutely breathtaking we've made this place. I love every minute of it. Why, Hammer? Why? Why? What did I do? No bonks. So the last thing we have left is we need to move all of our kitties someplace safe. I think I have... I'm getting wombo comboed. I'm getting absolutely wombo comboed. I think I have the perfect location that will take into mind future builds I want to do as well, that will properly honor our founding kitties here. And then we could build our Zen garden there, and then that's pretty much the build. Maybe a couple other sprinkling decorations. We have a very special build we're going to put over there. It's not going to take very long. It's just a special thing. Lava. Yes, we're going to move them to lava. No, that's for the other kitties. That's for the blue-collar kitties. You love how you went from saying you got no real friends to somebody having an online family with a brother and child. Let's go. You have an online son. Let's go. Internet family, the best kind of family. And I'm thinking, chat, for actually moving the kitties, we're going to put them over here in this one little green spot. I've already kind of cleared out the grass. This little area right here, we'll build our pretty little cat cafe. This way it can overlook our we gotta think of a name. We gotta think of our name for our peak up there. You're a goat in online family. Let's go. I'm the goat. Like, actually a goat? Like, nah, like goat? Or like, you're the goat? Like, you know, quirked up white boy with a little bit of swag. Busting it down sexual style. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop all of that right now. Actual goat. Okay, like... Eats everyone's clothing, bah, goat. Gotcha. That's the goat. You got your big bro? Let's go, big bro fam. Why? You know, actually, I'm not contesting that bonk. That one was deserved. I'll take it. But, hello. Hello. But if we put our cat cafe right here, we can make a nice little balcony that'll overlook this area. And if we do a little bit of beautifying of the shoreline, which doesn't need that much, because honestly, this is already a nice view. When we do our ocean project out there, I don't want to spoil what it's going to be. I think I've already kind of talked about it a little bit. We'll have a nice view of our creeper farm, the build that will be out there and all that. And then, like I said, it's kind of keeping everything together. Dang, son, congrats on being GOAT. Yeah, right? You are literally the GOAT. You are goated, and you are the GOAT. You are as goaty, you're GOAT squared. Congratulations, you're GOAT squared. And lab goat. They're a goat in a lab, so there you go. You got a goat in a boat, goat in a lab, a goat that is a goat. We got all the goats here. Don't look at me. Don't judge me. What? All right, I'll stop. But today, we're not going to be worrying about the cats. We'll deal with that in a future stream, because we still got like a week and change before we need to have that. I don't want to say have to, but until I want to have the top finished. How dare you? That's fine. Where we're going to be building today is actually... Let me go show chat really quick. We're going to be building something that I've never built before. I've built raid farms before, both super simple ones from our super flat hardcore world, where it was literally just like a little pad that had some lava in it, to like a massive automatically regenerating one when we were on the Underdogs SMP. But here, right here, this ocean, right here, is right next to this pillager outpost. I think this is the perfect location to build an absolutely hecking massive raid farm. I'm talking like 80,000 items an hour massive. Am I chunking? Hello, computer, we good? We good? Am I lagging? Is this too close to the... Oh no, it's too close to jungles and stuff like that. I might have to turn my shaders off. You don't even have to build an iron farm? You haven't been watching this long. I'm joking. Honestly, I feel like I've built more iron farms than any other farm. Here, let me turn the shaders off so I can stop lagging here for a moment. There we go. Is that better? Yeah, okay, there we go. I think it's because we're too close to this jungle biome, and it's just something about the leaves. It's something about like the leaves and the vines that make those shaders just freak out. Chunky potato, yeah, exactly. Chunky, my bit rate's exploding. I have built probably more iron farms than I can think of, and I always built them a little bit differently. They're never like maximum efficiency, because in a single player world, you don't need like bazillions of iron. Like, even our iron farm that is like the most low minimum, like entry level, anyone could do it day one iron farm, is providing more iron than I've ever needed in this world. And unless I'm like immediately starting out doing like some hermitcraft level building, I save up so much iron over time to make all my builds. So if we ever have a need to upgrade the iron farm, we will. But for now, I have a need for some totems, for some redstone, to collect all the head. We want all the head. We want witch head. We want illager head. We want Ravager head. We want all the head. So we're going to get head. Today, chat, we're going to get head. I'm right now praying I don't die building this, since I don't have a totem. I don't have anything to protect me from being stupid. So if I'm stupid and fall and die, I die. That's it. It's dead. I'm dead. Where's the potato head? I don't know if I can actually get potato head, but thank you for the luck. I'll need it. All right, chat. Let's see. First things first, we need to collect some materials. So let's go home, grab all the materials we're going to need. We should be able to load up on a couple shulkers. If he dies, he dies. Yeah, it's just like real life, right? If you die, you die. If you die in the game, you die in real life, right? We'll fly home real quick, collect up all our stuff, get ourselves situated, and then we'll start building. This build shouldn't take too long. I know, famous last words, chat. Where's my IGN? Can I actually show my IGN? How do I actually show my IGN? It's just Potato Fox Plays. It's not like it's a secret. I think you could do exclamation point skin, and it'll show you my MC name skin. Because people are asking to download it or make copies of it for something, or projects, this, that, the other thing. So I just have a command that does it. There you go. It still works. Good to know. Through the window. Not the cleanest entry, but I made it through. Alright, let's see. We're going to grab a bunch of shulkers. And I have an ingredients list here to make this easier. I need 1,058 building blocks. By the way, the farm design I'm going with is not of my own design. I'll say it right now. It is actually ENX04's design, and I'm going to be following the Shulkercraft tutorial on how to build it. So hopefully I don't mess anything up, and hopefully Minecraft hasn't updated to explode something. We'll see. Again, we should just start a gamba. Yo, Nawog, how's it going, mate? Welcome in. You have, by the way, we owe you an entry in your book in the library, by the way. Let's see. So let's grab a bunch of shulkers for now. Bam, bam, bam. And let's grab ingredients that we're going to need. So we're just going to put the shulkies down here, and we'll start filling them. Mumbo Jumbo and Shulkercraft are redstone gods? Oh, definitely. Mumbo Jumbo just makes redstone look so casual. That and, like, Raiseworks. Honestly, if you had to ask me, like, the single pinnacle of knows way too much about Minecraft, I would have to say it's people like Raiseworks, because they actually go down to, like, the nitty-gritty and, like, figure out how the game runs, and then, like, reverse engineers it and stuff. It's insane. Ooh, this Weebop. Alright, let's see. Now let's see. We should be all the way down here. That's the ends. Alright, if you don't know what you want, we've been doing this to keep things in place so far. These little, like, underscores? Yeah, underscore. I forgot what the character's name. I'm using these to keep placeholders so I can remember how many characters I owe people. But you got clip of the stream last stream, mate, so you get a free book entry. Sacrifices should be sent to the corner. Perpetually, constantly, incapable of leaving their corner. I hope they're enjoying their rock. But you could pick any one character you like now, Yogg. I presume you might want a space. Not sure. But I will leave you to think about that while we collect some materials. A space? Sure thing. Bamf. Equals, I've said equals 3, colon 3, cat face. I'm just going to read that as cat face. Cat face. There we go. Bamf. There's your book. Thank you again, mate. Alright, let's go collect us the materials. Should we have a heckin' Gamba, chat? Do you think we should do a Gamba? We could let it last a minute since it's going to be like the whole stream. Based. Do we think Potato will die this stream? Do we think Potato will unalive? You could have equals 3 cat face. You could. But colon 3, it's cuter. Equal 3 is like old school cat face. Colon 3 is like kawaii. Alright, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna collect my materials. I'm collecting my materials. Alright, let's see. I should also have a lot of the stuff we need already in here. So let's see. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I deserve that. I'll take that bonk. I'm not even contesting that bonk. Hopper minecart. Don't we have one of those already? Getting jump scared by Drip. Thank you for the trip, mate. I guess we just make one real quick. Bop. Like that. Let's grab a hopper. Minecart. Hopper minecart. There we go. Let's see. We need a flint and steel. Just bring one with us. Bamf. We got a bazillion of them. Netherrack. I think it says I need one. I don't know why. Specifically one netherrack. I've not actually watched the full tutorial. I've just kind of skimmed through it to see the mechanics and how it works. And it's kind of crazy. For anyone that doesn't know what a stacking raid farm is, effectively, raid farms spawn in tons of mobs, obviously for the raid. And the whole goal is to be far enough away from where it spawns the mobs that it thinks you defeated that wave, so it instantly spawns the next wave, and it does that for the entire raid. So like all 7 waves, or how many raid waves it is, all those waves spawned at once, just dropped down a kill tube. Now, with a stacking raid farm, what you do is you upgrade that and have multiple raids get triggered at once, and then have multiple raids get resolved at the same time, thusly dropping hundreds of deadly mobs down a kill chamber right in your face all at once. So, you might see why... this could be a very deadly farm. It's probably one of the most dangerous farms that I've built to date. And I've built dragon slaying farms before. Project Dragon Spear, I think, might have been the most dangerous farm that I've built before this. Packed ice, let's see. Packed ice, there's one. We need a stone pressure plate. Sure, it doesn't have to be a stone pressure plate specifically. May as well just grab some stone. I guess we should pick what colors we want to build this thing. How did I miss that? What colors we want to build this thing out of. Should we make it like reds? Should we go with like oranges, greens? Because that'll kind of determine what block we need 1,000 of to use as our building material, so to speak. Let's see. We need to use some composters and some magma blocks and stuff like that. So I guess we can try to stick with the more reddish brown colors. You'll do the fun stuff until pillagers start speaking human language and start cussing you out. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, wait. That just reminded me of like the most disturbing thing ever. Is has chat seen? They have like those like AI like the AI voice things where like you put enough things in a thing and it can make something sound like that person. Like the AI like. I don't know how to forget the words. Like the AI voice robots. Someone did that with the villager. They put enough villager. Like they put all the sounds of a villager in the AI thing, and then are like making villagers say or sing or things like that. Whatever. Insert songs here. It's very disturbing. You've seen, yeah, Villager singing song. Yeah, I think actually, wait, someone linked one in chat a while ago. It was like Smooth Criminal or something like that, like Michael Jackson. Didn't you send one of these clips? You potentially did. You potentially did. But I've been seeing them all over the place, all over the place. And I don't know, there's something so disturbing. Actually, wait, I think the one you linked now, Yogg, was like the villager being like, get the out of here, like, ah, my house, like, brah, because like someone went in and started stealing all the villager stuff. What were we doing down here? Oh yeah, we were deciding on what blocks we were gonna take. Do I have enough... Do I have enough granite? Can we use granite for this? I can't make a granite pressure plate, though. I think I need to use something like stone. Black stone. I might have enough black stone. We can make it black. Actually, black might be really cool. Black might be really cool. One sec, I need to turn the sound down just a wee bit. A little loud today, I don't know why. Yeah, let's say we did it out of black stone. How many blocks is 1,024? 1,024 divided by 64? That's only 16. We don't even need this whole thing, but we'll take the whole thing anyway. I'll take one of these for a pressure plate. Can I not make a blackstone pressure plate? Or do I have to turn it into, like, smooth pressure, polished? I need to make it a polished blackstone majigger-mabobber. Where is it? Polished, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So we're gonna go with black. So that means all the glass we're gonna want is also gonna be black. Tinted glass. I don't know what tinted glass would look like. I don't know if tinted glass changes the mechanics of it physically. Let's see. String. We have a beacon. We have an extra beacon. Let's see. Bam, 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 bam. We're gonna have to actually leave our beacon here. We might get extra beacons in the future, too. Yo, Sonic Gamer, how's it going, mate? I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic Tuesday. We're trying not to die. Or die. I don't really know which one at this point. I'm assuming, for my sake, not die. But I don't know what chat's betting against me, if I'm going to survive or not. Let's put our beacon in here. Wait, what? I'm building a farm I've never built before. It's a very dangerous, complicated... large, very large and dangerous farm. It's a stacking raid farm. So, chat is gambling on whether I die or not doing this. That's effectively, that's the TLDR. That's the cliff notes if you've missed it. I think I'm confident in my ability, chat. Chat knows I never die, right? 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 I don't want to die, chat. So we're just collecting the materials real quick. We have the location we're going to build it. It's right next to a soldier. That's not the word. Pillager outpost. So it'll be perfect. Yeah, exactly. I never die. Sonic Gamer, you get me, man. You get me. I never die. So we're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. All of your potato chips, anyone that bet against me, rip your potato chips. Channel the spirit of Technoblade. Let's go. Potato Fox never dies, ever. String and lave. Let's see, I have a lave right here. Grab a string. There we go. You're really keeping me in my corner? Exactly. Monkey is on sacrifice duty today. Everyone could be on sacrifice duty if they want to. All they have to do is exclamation point sacrifice and put sacrifice in the corner. Nobody puts baby in the corner, but everyone puts sacrifice in the corner. Potato Fox do be based, though, not gonna lie. I try to be. Honestly, I think everyone should be based. Unless you're a terrible person. And don't be based for that. But yo, Sonic, thank you so much for the follow, fam. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop whoop. Speaking of followers, we hit 700. I know I kind of gushed with everyone in Discord a little bit and thanked everyone again for the millionth time of how freaking amazing you all are, but 700 followers. That's just... I need to play the gif of like I need the gif of like blowing up. Yo, Paul, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop whoop. I'm from FNAF. Oh, right. That was a terrible. That was a terrible. Hey, I didn't jump scare properly, and that was also a terrible like jump scare FNAF noise. I know maybe Foxy's a distant relative, considering that they're a robot in the shape of a fox, and I'm a potato in the shape of a fox. See, we have some similarities. Just most of my exterior is not tattered and demonic and frightening, and I also have both hands, allegedly. No, chat could see my hands. Chat could see my hands, so they're cut off a little bit though. Wah! Polls take out this stream. Let's go. But yes, we are all gambling right now on whether or not I survive this stream. Not tattered and demonetized. Yes, I'm not demonetized. Not one bit. Oh, where were we at? We got string beacon. I need a fence. Crimson fence. Oh, yeah, that works. If we're going with blacks. Actually, there's no black wood, right? We could just use, like, dark oak. We have a bunch of it. We could use dark oak, right? Yeah, we could use dark oak. Let's use dark oak for all of the wooden bits. So we'll need... What do I need? I need one fence. We have a fence here. I will need 4 trapdoors. We have 4 trapdoors here. I'll need 6 signs. So we're going to need to make more signs. Boop. Just looking at an ingredients list here. Is that really it? It's just the signs. It's 6 signs. Alright, that's easy then. We got that. We got that. That'll be easy. Let's make 5 more signs. I can math. I know how to math. Get a bunch of sticks. 1, 2, 3. This should be enough for me. Bomb, bomb, bomb. 1, 2. That's more than enough. Actually, more than enough. Actually, literally more than enough. Bam, bam, bam. All right. Put this stuff in here. Break. So what's chat up to? What did chat do this weekend? That's a question I should ask. What has chat gotten up to since I last saw your beautiful faces during You Laugh, You Lose? Which, by the way, I'm still... to this day, still living down ass, okay? Okay, chat, ass. Alright, the sad thing is I watched that clip again after stream, and it's still funny. I don't know why it's still funny. It's just the stealth ass that pops up. It's just the stealth ass at the end. The initial ass, I'm like, alright, I got that. The little, like, the typeface coming up at the end without any warning gets me. Mostly school stuff, it's boring, that's fair. But it's the grind. You gotta respect the grind, mate. Gotta respect the grind. You will one day be out of school, and then you will probably wish to be back in school when you have to do things like job and life, job and responsibility. I yearn for the days where I could just go to school and not need to pay attention and sleep during class. Oh, let's see. A lightning rod. We should have enough to do that. Sure. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Every kid wants to grow up just enough, so they could, like, do all the fun stuff that adults get to do, but then at the same time, everyone, once they go past that point, is immediate, like, no, take me back to child, I wish to be child again. And, I don't think I would wish to be full child, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to have to relive all those things that I went through, but at the same time, if I got to keep, like, my current memories, like, all of the knowledge I've accrued to now, but then be a kid again, like basically like a do-over, but with like a current memory, like I might do that. Like, hear me out. I wouldn't do it to be like, oh, I'm going to go to school and be the most popular kid. No, I would like screw off. I would not do school. I would just do something like completely different because I don't need it, right? Like I don't need to learn any of those things. I've already obtained that knowledge. So I could literally go off and do my own thing, start a business, like, I don't know, whatever. If we're time traveling with it, then I could also be rich. So I don't need school because I'll just like invest in GameStop and things like that. Like literally. In fact, someone on Twitter, chat, let's play this game for a second. Someone on Twitter said, if you can go back in time and tell your past, like your 18-year-old self or whatever, 3 words, only 3 words, which 3 words do you tell them? It could be anything, like get more sleep, eat more cake. Like literally, you get 3 words, only 3 words. And my response to that was invest GameStop. Buy Google stock? Bruh, you'd have to go back further than when we were 18 to invest in Google Loop. When was that? Like, when was the Google boom? That was like 80s, wasn't it? Or like early 90s. Like that was a while ago. Buy lots of Bitcoin. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Buy lots Bitcoin. Invest all Bitcoin. Oh, like perfect example, like stuff like that. It's like instantaneously those three words, you're set for life, right? You're rich. You're done. You don't need to do anything else. You don't need to worry about a job, going to college, any of that stuff. You are just absolutely rich. Oh yeah. Boop boop boop. Levers. We need some levers. 1, 2. Get some lever action going. Stone. Cobblestone. Cobblestone. Why do I have just enough of not anything that I need on me? Let me just grab a stack of stone and grab a stack of cobblestone. Just to make sure I could craft whatever I need to craft here. Not have to keep coming down to the basement. The dark, dingy, stinky basement. Stinky basement. Chat, that's another thing we desperately need to work on. Actually building our storage system. I built something that I didn't think was possible, and I don't want to spoil it until I show, because I'm actually really proud with how it came out. But it'll be for our storage system, which will probably be the next big project we take on in this world. Let's see. I need 2 levers. 1, 2, which I didn't even have to do this. I have a bazillion levers in there. Anyway, I need a cauldron. I should have cauldrons already made in here, too. Let's see. I do. Plenty. I need 2 of them, apparently. Bam, bam. Collect Black Lotus. Yeah, I know. Collect Black Lotus. That's another good one. That's too much work, though, Oob. For me, too much work. I like Sacrifice's idea of buy Bitcoin, because even if you don't get to consider Bitcoin like one word, even though it is, it's buy Bitcoin. Those 3 words alone would allow your past self to immediately understand buy the Bitcoin when it comes out. Because you'll buy hundreds of them for like pennies. And then they're what? Like each Bitcoin right now is like what? Worth like $40,000 or something? Does anyone actually know the current market rate of a full Bitcoin? It's ridiculous. As opposed to like Black Lotus, you got to eBay them, and you got to wait for someone to buy them, and they're only worth a couple thousand a piece. You know, like, don't get me wrong, they're expensive, but it's a lot more effort to collect hundreds of Black Lotuses to only get like hundreds of thousands of dollars versus spending $5 online to buy like 100 Bitcoin and then being like a millionaire. You know what I mean? Like, one thing is just effortless compared to the other. Boom, boom. 2 water buckets, so I technically have the one on me. So we could also grab that. Now we'll have a second one. Bam. I need 2 dispensers and 2 droppers. Should have those in here too. 1, 2. 1, 2. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. The 4 trapdoors, we have 6 ladders. Where are my sticks? Give me my sticks. Stickies. There we go. What else, chat? What other things? Let's say non-money wise. You couldn't go back in time and get rich. It has to be something like that would personally make you a happier person. If you had to go back in time and give yourself 3 words and you weren't allowed to like collect unlimited money with this. Let's just throw that caveat in here to change the flavor of the question. 3 words to go back in time. What would you tell yourself that you would think would make you happier in the like that? Let's just assume these 3 words instantaneously change the current you. Like you whisper through a portal in space and time to your past self and then suddenly feel the effects of that change like in your current self. What 3 words would you give your past self to change whatever, make yourself happier, I don't know, make yourself sadder, like whatever you would want to do for your current future self? What 3 words? I think I would say something like stand up. Or like, I'm trying to think of like a way to say like stand up for yourself, or maybe like start streaming sooner or something like that. Try to focus on like focus mental health or something like that. Because I feel like for too long I had this mentality of gotta work, gotta grind, I'll get money, I'll work my way up the corporate ladder, and then I'll be rich, and then I'll be happy. And it's like that's just not how it works. Winning the corporate lottery is like winning the lottery. It doesn't matter how hard you work. Sometimes bad people just stop you from getting what you need or what you want. You have to get incredibly lucky on top of having the incredible amount of skill and effort that you need to do that. And typically, you have to sacrifice things along the way, like family and friends, not like physically throw them into an altar or something, but like spending less time with your family and friends to dedicate yourself to a thing, and then ultimately be able to be in charge of that thing. But then you ask yourself, once you're on the pinnacle of insert corporate ladder here, was it worth it? In fact, wait, what was that movie? I'm trying to remember. There was a movie, Click. Was that it? Oob, you'd probably know this. It was an Adam Sandler movie. It was like he gets a remote control that lets him like fast forward through like the boring parts of his life. And he focused like purely on trying to be like, get raised, become CEO, like, you know, like that. And he kept fast forwarding through all of the parts in the middle that he needed to do that were quote unquote boring, to get him to that point. And then the control, like the remote control basically started like AI smart fast forwarding, like based off of his like previous fast forward attempts, until he like fast forwards through his whole life and he has no friends and no family, but he is the CEO he dreamed to be. And he's like, no, I want it back. I want it back. Take me back. Because he went to Bed Bath & Beyond. He went to the Beyond in Bed Bath & Beyond. I love and hate that joke. It's amazing. It's like, it's such low-hanging fruit, but at the same time, it's like, well, where's the Beyond at? Here's the bed, here's the bath. I'm looking for the Beyond, though. Let's see where we at. Torches, 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. We have the signs. We need 7 magma blocks. We also have those down here. Yum, yum. Magma. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is there anything else I need while I'm down here? I will need some soul sand. I need 16 soul sand. Bam. 16 soul sand. I don't think I need anything besides glass while I'm down here. I'll grab a bunch of glass. We need to turn it black anyway. What's 379 divided by 64? Calculator, help me. 379, there we go, divided by 64 is 6, roughly 6 stacks. You hated that Click movie so much before you even heard of it because how many times you got out, where's the Beyond section, while you were working there. Yeah, I could feel that. But that's like the equivalent of like what is it? The house from Breaking Bad. There's a lady that obviously lives in the house that Breaking Bad was like filmed in, and now they are constantly harassed by like people that come by, be like, that's the house. And apparently, I've never seen the show. I've just heard about this. Apparently, and Shaq could probably correct me if I'm horribly wrong. At some point in time, Walter White like throws a pizza on his roof, like in rage or whatever. And now apparently this poor woman has to like constantly clean pizzas off her roofs, because like influencers and just annoying trolls come by and be like, haha, I'm gonna throw a pizza on the roof just like in the show. Haha, I'm funny and original. And now this person's literally like just outside all day, like guarding her property and like screaming at people for getting a life. And like, it's like actually ridiculous. It's like actual incel, like hot garbage. It's kind of funny. But at the same time, like here's the most like brain dead response. People be like, if you don't like the attention, why don't you move? No, that's not how. Why don't you move your face out of my face? Like, no, that's not how this worked. I was here first. You came to me. I lived here before the show came out. I wonder if she regrets it. Because, right, like when the people came to her house, like, hi, we want to film this, like, you know, this show here. Is that cool? And she's probably like, oh yeah, you're going to give me money and I get to be in a movie? That's awesome. That's amazing. Let's do it. And then now it's like, I can't get any sleep because there's constantly TikTokers outside my door taking pictures of my house and harassing me. Would you do it, chat? Would you want to basically be surrounded by paparazzi for your moment of fame? You know what I mean? How much black dye do I need to make all of this glass? Maybe more than that. We might need to go unalive some squids. Do I have any black glass down here? That's tinted. Gray. I don't. We make more. Hello? 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 It's this, right? Yeah, why, oh, it's right here. I'm like, why do I not have the recipe for that? Hello? There we go, okay. Wow, we're gonna have to go murder a lot of squids, chat. Let's go do a heckin' sleep and let's go murder some squids real quick. We're going to kill some squids. Okay. Turn the music up? Yeah, we could turn the music up just a little bit. I think that one song was just a little loud, so I turned it down just a smidge, and then I never turned it back up afterwards. Creeper, hardly know her. I missed. Die. Suffer. Alright, let's go take a jump into the lake. Squidge? There's squid. Target lock. Beep, 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 beep. Hello, squidge? Die. Let's see. More squidge? I would like to see. Yes, target lock. Beep, 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 beep. Hello? There we go. Like, how do I miss? There we go. Dead. 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 Can we die? There we go. No, I missed. There we go. Die. Bam, 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 bam. Collect. I think I should undeploy my elytra. Let's see. We have 15. We need like a stack. We need like a stack of ink. There's squidge. Target locked. Beep beep. Die. Now you must die. Hello. Yes. Welcome to my river. Now you must die. Hello. Yes. Now you must die. Hello? He's in a hidey hole. He's trying to hide. No. No squid will remain alive under my watch. We got squid head. More squid head. That must have been Timothy, okay? You're not gonna get the joke? Was it Timothy? Ooh, it was Timothy, right? If you're not gonna get the joke, if you didn't see the show. I need more squid. I need more ink. We need to unalive more Timothy. I'm like a more ethical version of that one terrible superhero. Eat f***ing Timothy! Okay, I'm glad at least Oob got my terrible joke. Alright, let's kill more Timothys. Come here, Timothy. Come here, Timothy. Yep, that's your turn. Yep, goodbye, Timothy. Everyone say goodbye, Timothy. Let's go poggers. Goodbye, Timothy. And poggers in chat. Oh, sevens for Timothy. I could hear him begging. Oh, that was a alright. Low key, high key. Actually, that was like a friggin' terrible scene. Spoilers for minor characters. The thing is, that's not even a spoiler. You wouldn't even know until it was happening. You wouldn't even know what's happening. Like it's like if I told you, like in this one movie, this thing happens. You'd be like, all right, I would never know what movie that is until you see it happen. You're like, oh, that's the thing that Potato spoiled me on. So it's like, I'm not going to give any other context. If you know the joke, if you've seen it, then that's it, you get the joke. And if not, then if you ever watch the show, you will then understand the joke, and you'll be like, yep, okay. 07's for Timothy. Actual depraved scene. Is that enough? Yes, it is, actually. It's exactly one stack. Let's grab this extra. There we go, there we go. That should be enough to dye all of our glass nice and black. Nice and inky black. Ouch, my face. Ouch, my face. Glass dyeing. Activate. Let's do one of these. Let's do one of these. There we go. In fact, I turned way too much squid ink. That's fine, we'll have extra black. It's not like we won't use it in the future. Bamf. Let's put all the glass in here. Let's see, back to this. So let's see, we put these there. Where were we at? Magma block, got it. I need 8 stairs. Okay, we want the stairs to be made out of blackstone, right? Actually, do I have any blackstone stairs made? I do. Perfect. We need 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bam. 10 armor stands. That's always the thing that confused me. Is like striking the armor stand does like sweeping edge, blah, blah, blah. I get that part. But why does it need 10 armor stands? How do I make armor stands? I always forget this. Can I... Fingers, hello? Oh, look, I already have armor stands. Never mind, chat. I knew I had a couple. I didn't think I had 10 or 15 even. 10 redstone torches. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bam, bam, bam. 11 comparators. There we go. 11 comparators. 14 repeaters. There we go. 14 repeaters. 11 sticky pistons. Bam, bam. 14 slabs. Let's see, do I have any slabby boys in here already? I do, technically. That's deep slate. That's polished. Let's just do regular blackstone. How many said it? I need 14. I'll need to get a couple more. This. Slabs, there we go. 14 pistons. There we go. 15 composters. There we go. 16 soul sand, got it. 19 observers. Oh, we got that. We got that easy. There we go. Get rid of these squid heads. Let's see. 23 walls. Counting with Potato Fox plays. That's deep slate. That's brick. Perfect. We need 23? What did I say? Yeah, 23. There we go. Perfect. Look at that. 31 hoppers. We got that. 40 chests. Expensive, but we should definitely have the wood to do that. Let's just grab, we only have 17 here. Let's just grab them, make them. We have so many freaking spruce logs. How many do we need? Every 2 logs is 1 chest. So we need 80 logs. So let's just grab 2 stacks of these. Do this. Hiya. Hiya. Chests. Chests. Beautiful. I only need 40 of you. Bamf. All right, beautiful. What is left? 77 redstone dust, 165 iron blocks, 379 glass we have, and then the 1,000 building blocks we have. So we're almost done. Then we'll need some temporary blocks and some kelp. I have kelp in here. Kelp. We're gonna have kelp. We're gonna have kelp out there. We don't need to worry about bringing kelp. We have kelp. We have so much kelp. The ocean is filled with kelp, okay? We just need to bring bones. We need to bring our bones. Let me just throw some of these in here for now. Throw these back in here for now. Throw you in there for now. So we don't even need a lot of these. I put out all these extra ones that we definitely did not need. Put the wood box back. We don't need any of those. Bomb, bomb. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Perfect. So all we need now is 77 redstone dust. Which, I mean, instead of stealing it from there, I could steal it from here. That's literally just a stack and change, right? That's not enough. I guess I'll just steal some from here. 64. 74. 5, 6, 7. There we go. And 165 iron blocks. Chat, what is math? I'm bad at math. Calculator, my friend. Hello, calculator, my old friend. What's 165 divided by 64? Let's just 2.5 stacks. Let's just grab 3 stacks. Grab a bunch of iron. Talk about our iron farm. I wonder how full this is. I literally last stream cleaned it up, and it's already piling back up. So let's see. 1, 2. We'll just grab 3. Why not? We'll do this while we're here. There we go. The sound of iron being rendered. The flesh of thy enemies. We have a deep-seated hatred for iron golems, chat. They only exist to give us their flesh. Let's see. Bam, bam, bam. The glass we have, I think that's everything. We just need to grab some temporary blocks. We could grab some moss. Or let's grab some dirt. Dirt will be easier. Dirt. There we go. Grab like 3 stacks of you. Alright, that should be it, chat. That should be all we need. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so we've got all of our stone. We've got all of our random miscellaneous stuff that we need. This is it. It's time to build. We'll put these back. Let's do a quick sleep. Bones. We need bones. We'll go upstairs to our bone meal generator, which I did upgrade. I don't know if I showed chat this yet, so let's go check out our upgrades. Beautiful. Touch my face. So instead of me having to come up here whenever this is full and manually empty it out, I added a second hopper here that whenever this one is completely full, it powers this, which basically unlocks this hopper, and then the items that can't get sucked into there will technically get sucked into this one and auto-compost themselves and give us free bone meal. Easy clap. In the meanwhile, if we just grab us, I don't know, I'll grab 2 stacks of this just to make sure we Gucci. We should have more than enough to grow all of the bone meal we need. All of the kelp we need for our bubber columns. Alright. Let's fly. Look at these god raids. Fly into the sun. Nyom. Let's see. I'm just gonna eyeball it. We just basically need to make sure we're like 100-something blocks away from shore in the middle of this ocean. If we call it an ocean, sea? It's kind of more like a sea, isn't it? It's not quite an ocean, right? Look at all this free kelp out here. So we'll just kind of land ourselves like in the middle here. What looks like the middle. And let's see. Of course, I picked the one frickin' chunk that has 0 kelp in it. Nyom, nyom. Let's see real quick. There's a specific block I need to start on. So I'm going to get to that first. And that specific block is 14, 14, 14 within the chunk. Kelp chunks, yeah, exactly. So within this block, I need to be within 14, 14, 14. So let's see. I need... So 14 in the middle is going to be just at top. Where is the 14? That's going down. That's going up. Right here. And then that's going down. This is... right here. And for chat, if you don't know what I'm doing, these numbers right here, this is the sub-chunk coordinate, effectively. That's telling me the exact blocks I am within the chunk that I'm in. And I need to be 14, 14, so right there. So this block. There we go. Whoops, that is the incorrect thing. I needed kelp. There we go. Now we bone. Let's get a couple bones. Oh, them bones. Oh, you playing them bones. There we go. And then when we get to the very top, we should be in the next sub-chunk, which will be 14, 14, 14. Let's see. I need to place a soul sand here. It'd be useful if I had a little place to place all these things. Was it this block? It is. 1 second, bear with me. I'm climbing the kelp. That is incorrect. Please dig. I need to break this top one. There we go. Like that. Alright, so this should be 14, 14, 14. And it is indeed, you can see right here, 14, 14, 14. That's what we're looking for. That's where we need to start. Now, let's see. The next step is to Add 3 temporary building blocks around it. And it looks like the south side is the side that we need to leave an opening on. So which side is south? Directions. This is north, so that's south. So we need to leave an opening facing that direction. So let's find a place to put these frickin' shulkers down, get these shulkers unpacked. I guess we could just use some temporary blocks to put it on the water surface? Which one had our dirt in it? This one. Bam. Let's just go like this. And just go like this and put like a little thing down here so we can put all of our blocks down. There we go. That should be enough. Alright, so you, and we'll put a light down so nothing spawns at night. 10 out of 10. So we need some solid blocks, which we chose blackstone. That's our block of choice. And we have some temporary blocks on us. We'll also grab the signs. It looks like we'll need these 2 signs for now. And I think that's it. Let's do this. So facing south, we do a couple temporary blocks. 1, 2. We put our building blocks around the temporary blocks. Like this. Miss. There we go. And then we go like this. This is going to be the bubble column I think we use to get the villagers up top here. Done. Done. And then I think we can enclose this like this. This is still south, right? Yes, we're facing south. Ba-ba, and then we could put one on top of the sign. Just waiting for the video to catch up with me. And then go up 5 more layers. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. And 5. And then we're facing north now. We need to put a piston. See, that's the only downside. That's the only downside I'll say to Shulkercraft videos is I really wish they would tell you what to have. And I don't know, hey, Shulkercraft, if I ever get famous enough that you hear these words, this is something I wouldn't say you'd have to do. This is just my input, right? I'm not like critiquing your videos in a negative way or anything. But I would just say, like, if you sat there and told me, or rather, I would prefer if you told me, hey, this is what you should take in your inventory right now. Like, here's your list of stuff that you need for the entire build. Fill this up for your inventory, build this part, then grab this stuff, like that. So we could have like, so we could literally build along with you. That would be awesome. That would be actually awesome. So I need pistons now. I don't think I'll need the kelp for a minute, or the bones for a minute. Let's keep these temp blocks on us. So north-facing piston. Let's watch for a second longer, see what else I need. With the soul sand. Oh, and I'll need the magma cube as well. Where's the magma? Magma. There we go. Is this right? Is this supposed to be here like this? I don't think that's supposed to be like this. That's the one thing that I apparently didn't need to do, is put those blocks there. We need these here to keep the water inside. But, like, can't stuff spawn on this right here? Like, regular mobs. I don't care about the actual, like, pillager mobs. The pillager mobs wouldn't spawn up there because we're gonna have something over their heads. But, like, normal mobs could just spawn on that, couldn't they? What could I put down to, like, spawn-proof it? I could put glass down. Or I could just make those out of glass, technically. That would be easier. Then I don't have to put an extra block down. And if we need, we should have extra glass. I think I brought extra glass, so I'm not concerned about using a little bit extra glass. Bam. Where did my signs go? Hello, signs? Of course you stayed down there. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, getting back up here. I missed. There we go. So facing north. Let me fast forward the video back to where we were. Facing north, we want to put a temporary block down. And then put a piston down. With soul sand on top of it. Or in front of it, rather. So, like this. And then soul sand. I literally went down there. Chat, oh my god, my brain is so... chat, why? Why are you no help? Chat, help me remember, I forgot too easily. We needed to get the soul sand. I literally came down here just to get the soul sand. Went to grab extra stuff so I would be more efficient. And then didn't even grab the soul sand. There we go. And then on the south side, do the same thing, but we're doing it with a magma block instead. So temporary block over here, a piston like that, break this, put down magma. Copy that. There we go. And we need some building blocks. This. Whoops, I went one block too fast. Too fast, too soon. So like this. And then like that. And then I need redstone. Go back downstairs, grab redstone. We'll also do a heckin' sleep. Because it is about to be nighttime if it's not already. Sleep time. Sleep. Precious sleep. Precious sleep. Redstone. Redstone. Go. Right. Temporary blocks once more. 1 second. Temporary block to put one here. And then I think we're going to need a repeater. Ouch, my feet. Repeater. Repeater. There we go. Let's see what else we need here. Repeater and observer. Right, yes, observer. We need observer. Observer. I observe. I am observant. There we go. Alright. Temporary block like this. And like this, so that we could break this. And then put observer like this. There we go. And then the repeater going into the piston. Got that. Easy clap. Easy. We got this, chat. First try. Let's go. And we need a torch on the top of this block, I'm assuming to prevent spawns. And then we need to place a dispenser. Another block we have to go down and get. Ouch, my feet. How many times? How many times? How many times am I gonna break my toes? Dispenser, bam. We just need the one dispenser. And the cauldron, gotcha. We're gonna need the cauldron while we're down here as well. And that means we're gonna need armor stands? Yes, we will need the armor stands as well. See, big brain. Big brain. I know what's going on here. I know I'm not dumb. I'm smart. SMRT. Smart. There we go. Temporary blocks. It's not temporary blocks. There we go. So like this. 1, 2. Get a dispenser. Going up like this. That will put an armor stand in. We will then put a temporary block there, and a cauldron here. And then we will break the temporary blocks. And then use a lever to activate the armor stand. I have a better idea because I don't feel like going downstairs. We create a redstone block to activate the armor stand. Yeah. There we go. Thank God I caught it. I didn't want it to go down to catch that. Alright, there we go. Armor stand dispensed. And then we break the temporary blocks. Where'd my shovel go? Alright, now we place temporary blocks on top of the dirt. How the heck do you manage that? Oh, I see. And then we need a sticky piston, so we gotta go downstairs anyway. Why? How much of this crap can I just fit in my inventory? Can I just fit, like, all of this crap in my inventory so I don't need to worry about any of this? Trying to decide what's important to keep on me, chat. The more stuff that I keep on me that I don't need, the less space I have for things that I do need. What else could I grab? I could grab the slabs. I can grab... Why sacrifice? You gonna try to get yourself timed out? There it is. Okay, that's it. Sacrifice. That's it, sacrifice. You get put into the ultimate corner, the non-comfy corner. Alright, I retaliate. Enjoy your timeout. Enjoy your counterbog. You get your non-comfy. There's no rock in that corner. There's no chair. There's no pillow. There's only pain. There's only the pain of the ultimate bonk. There we go. Let's see. What did I need? I needed sticky piston. I've obtained sticky piston. My brain. Why my brain for gore so easy? Why my brain made of spaghetti? Speaking of spaghetti, has anyone else been keeping up with Rick and Morty, like the most recent season? I'm still like, it's not like the best season ever, but I'm not, I was afraid I might be disappointed. I'll just say that. I was genuinely afraid that I was going to be disappointed, just in them not being able to keep up the same expectations, so to speak. But, you know, it's a little bit different. It's less improv-y, which isn't necessarily bad, right? It's not bad that it's not as improv-y. It's just a different show, but it's still not bad, which is the thing I was afraid it was going to become, is bad. Why haven't you streamed in a while? Me? What do you mean? I stream every... what? I streamed last Thursday. Wasn't that where we met? That's where we met, Falco. We stream every day that starts with a T at 3:30p CST. So I have the weekends off. Not always. Sometimes we do Tater Day streams, which, you know, since we only stream every day that starts with a T, any day we stream has to start with a T. So Saturday becomes Tater Day. We do a bonus stream every so often, but for the most part, that's where I actually work and get stuff caught up in my real life, or try to work on the channel outside of, like, working on bonus stuff, like adding the new biddy rewards and things like that. Let's see. Temporary blocks, the price of... oh, I need to back up a bit. There we go. Sticky piston, and then temporary block. So we break these down. We are currently, Falco, trying to build an incredibly complicated and incredibly dangerous... oh, no worries, mate. Welcome in. Incredibly dangerops farm here. A stacking raid farm, which I've never built one before. I'm afraid we might die. But I'm confident in my skills to make sure we don't die. Now, whether or not the farm works first try, that's a different story. But I'm confident. I'm confident we could do that. We need an observer. Placed just facing us like that. But yeah, Falco, we stream every day that starts with a T at 3:30p CST. So we streamed last Thursday, this be Tuesday, we'll stream again on Thursday, and every so often we do a bonus Tater Day stream. You want to know how to add water and take it away for crops? Like, in what way? Like, dump a bucket on and then pull it away? Or you mean like planting crops and then pulling the water away, but somehow keeping them hydrated? I might be interested in hearing that trick. Is it a bedrock trick? Because we don't do bedrock. No, redstone. Huh? I'm intrigued. Go ahead. Let's see where this plays out. Go ahead. Tell us, share us your knowledge. Not the second? So what, just like planting crops and then pulling the water? And then it doesn't stay hydrated? Because can't you do that anyway? With redstone? Like pulling the water away with redstone? Could you push the water back with redstone? Couldn't you just dispense it with a dispenser and a bucket? Technically that would work, right? Just like have a dispenser with a bucket, have it activate, it would water the crops. You could deactivate it, it would unwater the crops. Observer is down. Then we use two. Gotcha. Then we're placing a sticky piston. So we need some temporary blocks and a sticky piston. And we need to go like this. And what? Did I do that right? No, I did not. Go like this, like this, like this, like this, like that. And then we place a sticky piston going down here. Kind of, but it's something you learn on the Xbox. So it's probably a bedrock thing, right? Because Xbox is just guaranteed Bedrock Edition, no matter what version you're playing on. I think you can only play, and correct me if I'm wrong, I think you can only play Java on PC. And, yep, sticky piston going right here. Voop, there we go. So there's a lot of things that wouldn't work that you could do on Bedrock that you can't do on Java, and vice versa. Then we need some glass, which, haha, I thought ahead. I've already brought the glass with me. There we go. We'll put the glass down here. And then we go out 3. Like this. 1, 2. And then 1, 2. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Gotcha. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we put redstone on top of it. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then what goes on the end? 2 building blocks. So we grab our blackstone like this. Ba-dum-ba-dum. 3 temporary blocks down here. What are we doing down here? 1, 2, 3. And then 3 more building blocks. 2, 3. All right, interesting. We need to sleep real quick before it gets too much later. We don't want drown with tridents picking us off. Fish. Where'd my frickin' bed go? Hello, bed? Hello, bed? Did my bed poof? Did it fall in the water? Where did my bed go? Oh, there it is. My bed is soggy. No! Bed, come back! Bed, come back! You can lay it all on me. I was tired. Slept on the ocean for nothing. Let's get back up here. Bam, 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 bam. It needs sticky pistons, a lever, max redstone dust, and 10 dust. Blocks of choice for 11. But what would the purpose of it be? I'm just curious. So you have this ability to remove like water and unwater crops. Is there a reason? Ooh, 1 second, chat. I hear a good song. I'm turning up the jams. What would be the point of needing to remove the water and replace the water on crops? To like intentionally slow them down? Chat, you know what time it is. If you got dance emotes, if you got cat jams, spend them now. Let's raise the vibes in here. Son, gun is a 4-letter word. I hope it hurts. Your hip. Doo-doo-doo. 2 droppers. I didn't grab any of the droppers. Let's go! Droppers. Do do boo boo boo. Once was a postcard. It's your window. You can't remember when we were living in the days of thunder. Living in the days of thunder. Living in the day. Oh, I need the rail and the minecart stuff now. Dang nabbit. Living in the days of thunder. Living in the days of railing, minecart, hopper. Where's the hopper? I have the hopper on me. The photograph. Where's the hopper at? There it is. Like you. Like you. Like you. Do I break it? Yeah, I think I have to break it because I have to push a block down into it if I recall properly. Alright, let's find the hitbox so I don't hit it on accident. There it is. There we go. Perfect. Living in the days of thunder. Living in the days of thunder. Living in the days of thunder. Living in the days of... This power it? This'll power it. There we go. Minecart's buried. Let's go. We got the cat jams. I think I need to remove all of these dirts. Let's remove the dirts real quick before I forget. Go. He's getting the piston pushed down. How do you get more emojis? So there's a very simple way to do that. You can either unlock them using potato chips, or if you subscribe to the channel, you'll instantaneously unlock all the tier 1 emotes. I don't think we only have like one tier 2 and one tier 3 emote, so really not worth it unless you really got the money to spend and really want to support the channel to go for a 2-tier or 2-tier sub. Was that English? Tier 2 or tier 3 sub. However, if you have a Prime, or unlocking them with channel points. You could use channel points to unlock most of them. I don't think you can unlock the animated ones, though. Only the still ones. But we should have a panel down beneath the channel in the About section that shows all of the emotes we have for the channel. The ones that are from, like, Better Twitch TV and stuff, you could just type the emote out. They're free. Like Cat Jam. C-A-T, capital J, capital A, capital M. Bow, 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 bow. You can also mouse over any of the emotes to see what their code is, so to speak. One, two, three, four, five, six. Bum, bum, bum. So one here, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And a comparator. Did I bring the comparator? I did. I'm a smart boy. Alright, excellent jams, chat. Excellent vibes. Oh geez, turn the music back down for this one. In fact, I'm gonna skip this one. Too loud. Not the jam we're looking for right now. Great job, chat. Alright, we have a comparator that sits itself in this little hole right here. Bam. And then a redstone on top. And then we cover it with a block. Like that. Blackstone, bam. And we put another torch on top, like that. Assuming that that's what it's meant to look like. And then we have a repeater running into the dropper. Repeater. Oh. This looks like hell. And we have a dispenser that goes on top of the dropper. Do we have the dispenser on me? I didn't bring the other dispenser, did I? Of course I didn't bring the other dispenser. Why would I have brought the other dispenser? Back to the life that I know. Ooh. And then the other 9 armor stands, which I do have on me, go in there. How does this shit come about? I'm not free. I missed. How did I miss? I threaded that needle. I friggin' went right in the gap. That's what it comes to, baby. That's what it comes to, baby. It's all you gotta say to me. That's what it comes to, baby. I need a building block, and I need to dispense the armor stand with a button. Oh, let's grab as many more things down here as I can. I made a button, did I? I didn't make a button, did I? I didn't make a button, did I, chat? I didn't make a button. Can I make a button with this? No, it needs to be polished blackstone to make a single button. Right? Yep. Yep. Yep, that sounds about right to me. Just wanna leave me. Oh. Would you be able to build this trampoline this stream? Probably not. This stream is going to be a very dangerous one where I'm out here building this this giant stacking raid farm, and we're gambling on whether or not I'm going to survive or not. Whether or not this farm will kill me somehow, or I will kill myself on it somehow. That I know, not freaking out. It feels like time is running out. But that shit come about. Let's see, I'll take the string with me. What else do I want to take with me? Take the levers, why not? I don't know, I feel like I'm going to need that soon. I don't need the boat. We keep the boat down here for now. I could take the rest of the torches, just keep those on me. I know... Yo, Lex, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome to Team Tater, whoop whoop. Trying to decide what I need so I don't need to come back here again. I don't know, I'll grab the other cauldron. I'm trying to make sure every spot in my inventory is filled to reduce the amount of fireworks I have to spend coming back up here. Oh, chat, how long? How long do you think it will take for us to hit 1,000? To hit 1,000 followers? We've already hit, what, over 700 now. We've already had a couple this stream. That's absolutely insane to me. Do you think we'll hit 1,000 before the end of the year? Maybe I do something special. And it has to be real followers, not like bots. I don't want people like making fake accounts or anything like that. But like genuinely, do we think we'll get 300 or less than 200 something followers before the new year? If you died, did you keep inventory on Just Play Survival? I mean, if I die, I just have to be punished somehow, and then we just keep playing because it's not actually hardcore. But I kind of treat every game I play like it's hardcore. I don't know. To me, I don't want to say I don't like dying in video games. I don't feel like anyone enjoys dying, but I try to make it feel like there's more consequences to Keck I respawn. You know what I mean? So if I die, there needs to be some punishment for me, like a torture stream or so. So let's see, we need a building block over here. And we put... That wasn't supposed to do that, was it? How did that do that? Oh. Had stuff in it. I don't think I need the rail anymore. I've now filled my inventory with too much stuff. And I need to sleep. Let's do a quick sleep. Wait, actually, what about... There we go, bed collect. I'm supposed to put the button there and dispense that manually. I'm thinking the only reason that went off was because I left crap in that hopper minecart on accident. That got sucked down there when I was doing that part. And it auto-triggered it. But why did it auto-trigger it? It shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. I hope. Famous last words, right? Let's see what the next step is. Placing more glass. So, whoops, I did not need to do that. I didn't get it back. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Just making you laugh. Thinking free subs every tape. That would be expensive. Unfortunately, I would still have to pay for those subs. I wish Twitch, that would be a really cool thing if Twitch did this, because I don't think they would lose money, right? Like if they gave their streamers the ability to hand out X amount of free subs every month, like the streamer wouldn't make any money off those subs, but that streamer would effectively be like, you get a free sub, you get a free sub, like a finite amount, even if it's only one, like every streamer gets one free person they can give a sub to. And then I could do something like, hey, whoever gets the most points this month, or like something like that, or maybe make it a redeem where every month, whoever redeems it first gets that month's free sub, or like something like that. Or when we do the You Laugh, You Loses, or things like that, whoever wins gets the free sub. Like, I think that would be really cool. But Twitch, they don't want to do that because that's free money that they could be making. Let's go back here for a moment. 2 glass blocks on the other side of the dispenser and on top. Got it. I can do that. Let's see. So like this, and then on the side. Are you ready? There we go. In fact, actually, the suggestion was made, and I really like this idea. What if we did a You Laugh, You Lose every month, assuming we hit a certain sub goal, like a perpetual sub goal? Like, let's say 20 subs. Every time we hit 20 subs a month, there's a guaranteed You Laugh, You Lose at the end of the month. They might not all give out prizes that are like me paying money, but we could do like a when you laugh the stream ends sort of stream, and the person who laughs gets a free sub, or they get another reward like X amount of book entries, or like something like that, a trampoline, something like that. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I mean. We can make it every stream have a different reward, or every stream have a preset of rewards that everyone chooses from. But I like that idea. I really enjoyed the last few You Laugh, You Loses we did, and I would like to do them more often. I just don't want them to feel, what's the word? Like, I don't want to make them feel like they come out of nowhere. I want people to know where they're coming from, why they're coming, etc., etc. Let's see. 2 building blocks on either side, like this, and 6 more building blocks, this. So 1, 2, 3. Second, 1, 2, 3, and then more glass. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then one behind the statue. That. Like that. Perfect. Okay. But yeah, I'm totally down for stuff like that. In fact, let's see. What are we at right now? We're currently at 22 subscribers. So in this instance, for this month, I would say we hit that goal, you know what I mean? And then by the end of this month, we would have a You Laugh, You Lose. And then they would fall off by the end of the month. And if people resubscribed and kept that streak going, we can literally every month have a You Laugh, You Lose. Like, I don't know. I think that's a fun idea. What's everyone else think about it? We could also get people preemptively submitting videos in the You Laugh, You Lose channel. This way we could preemptively vet them, have a nice long list going. This way when the stream starts, we're not like waiting for that list to pile up. Because you got to keep in mind, the mods have to vet all the videos. So if you submit 10 videos, I don't instantly get to watch 10 videos, because 10 videos have to be vetted first. We might also try to fold more mods into the equation, so that, oops, not the only one doing it. But I don't know. I really like the concept of that. I really like the concept of like a perpetual sub goal, so to speak. And we need a slab. We have our slabs. Look at us being all prepared like that. Yo, Alpha Mike, how's it going, mate? Alpha Mike is the worst streamer on the platform. No. I was just waiting for it. I was just waiting for it. I was just waiting for it. Welcome in, Alpha Mike. If Oob, you're still there, give a shout out. Give a shout out to Mike if you're still there, mate. Let's see. We need a string on this boyo, like that. And I'm assuming every time that guy bobs up, it activates the string, which an observer will check. The disrespect, and I was trying to preempt. I was trying to preempt. Mike is the worst streamer in the whole platform. I was trying to preempt. See, you got 2 for the price of 1. You got double VIP power. Let's go. Oh, but how's it going, mate? Hope you're having an absolutely fantastic Tuesday. We are building a stacking raid farm. I have never built a stacking raid farm before. It terrifies me. Ooh. Let's see. That was impressive. No! 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 Is that a hardcore world? No! Also, I like the VTuber. Yes, it is the ENX04 one. It is the ENX04 stacking raid farm because it looked just simple enough and just dangerous enough that it would give us everything we wanted. So I am trying my bestest. You have experience. The VTuber is weird. The VTuber is weird, but it's also charming. I like it. Not that I don't like your normal face cam, but you know, I like when people switch it up every so often. I have been considering making a fancier version, like a PNG tuber, of our old original placeholder potato, like Spudsy, and like actually just have like a redeem that we switch to Spudsy and I become actual potato. I show my true form. I'm only using 1% of my power right now. Yeah, this one's worth it. There you go. But yeah, that's what I mean. It's fun every so often, switch things up. This one is worth it. That's good to hear, though. Let's see. I am definitely struggling a little bit. And then we have an observer that is watching that string as I called. There it is, observer. And we have to go around here, going around town, and do one of these. So now whenever that string activates, like whenever something touches that string, the observer will see that string, power this piston, push this piston and observer down, and do a thing. Question mark. Something happens. We haven't built the rest of the device yet. Jump on top and add 2 building blocks to both sides. Easy enough. We got that. Easy claps. So like this, and like this. Have you personally built this one before, Alpha Mike? I'm just curious. You recognized it, like, immediately. And then one in the middle, like that. And then 2 more on the edge. That's weird. All right, let's see. So, 1 here, glass there, and then another one here, like that. You have on your Lost Hardcore world. Yo, let's go. Okay, well that's good. You trusted yourself to build this on your hardcore world, so that speaks volumes for me. That or you're reckless. I was very concerned. I built a super simple, like built it myself raid farm on our hardcore world when we played on super flat, and I was terrified every time I used it. I would have not built an AFK-able raid farm. I would be too terrified of the Vexes, on hardcore at least. Especially if you're like AFKing and like hungered or whatever, and like already not regenerating and relying on a beacon to stay alive. Like that's too spoopy scary for me. Now we go down and place 6 glass blocks. Okay, so we're going to this corner. Oh, I got turned around. This corner over here. Jumping down here. And off the edge, we're placing a temporary block. And then surrounding it with glass? That doesn't seem correct. I did something wrong, did I? No, that looks right. Did I build this wrong? Something here isn't lining up. Oh, I did. I know what I did wrong. Supposed to do this. And then glass it up. There we go. So like this. That looks correct, yes. That's correct. And then we break that one. And then continue with the glass in this direction. And then I'm going to need the trapdoors here in a second. So 1, 2. It's definitely supposed to be one higher than this. Did he go up 3? He did go up 3. He definitely went up 3. So 1, 2, 3. And then like that. This is scary because I can't tell where there's holes. I don't know if there's holes here. That's a solid block, right? Yeah, okay, that's all solid. Okay, that's all solid. This looks like it's turning into a water channel way of some sort. You never had that one, but in 1,000 days you did not die from it. That's reassuring. Because even though this isn't hardcore, I do treat this world like it's hardcore. Even though we've technically died on it before. Place 2 open trapdoors. I didn't bring the trapdoors. Let's go grab the trapdoors. Trappity, rappity, doorty, warty. There we go. Trapdoors. We don't need you. Did I not collect everything? Let's go grab all this stuff. Read previous text. A bit of both. Do an ender pearl stasis chamber far, far away. What? Do an ender pearl stasis chamber far away. Why would I do what? I'm so confused. I'm so lost. My brain is so off right now. What is the what is the stasis chamber for? ND pearl. Throw your balls into water. If Vexes spawn, you could hit a button. That's smart cricket. Alright, I like it. It's like, oh crap, in danger, panic button, literally. Something I've always wanted to do is build wireless redstone. And I don't mean like, oh, Keck, I have a cat that activates. I mean like the whole thing with like syncing up the tick rates that, oh my god, my brain just absolutely forgot the name. Man has friggin' Australia tattooed on his chest. It's actually chest hair. He's actually just, what's its name from TF2. Oh my god. I keep wanting to say Cub Fan from Hermitcraft, and I that's definitely not it. I know it's not, but their names are similar enough that it just broke my brain, and I now cannot remember their name. But they worked with other people to make a basically easily repeatable way to make actual. It wasn't Doc. I know that they might have helped with it, but the person I'm thinking of that like made the tutorial of how you could easily do it or at least repeat it, man looks like Saxton Hale from TF2. That's what their Minecraft skin is. Cubic meter? Oh, my brain is so broken right now. But they actually have a way where you can like set up a device that basically wirelessly links to another copy of that device. And then if you do something to affect the redstone there, it affects the redstone no matter where in the world is, as long as it's loaded into the other thing. It's actually kind of ridiculous. It's magic. It's literally Minecraft magic. It's actually just magic. It's crazy. It's also highly complex. But it would be stupidly useful for stuff like that, like just activating something just in a blink. I don't need to be concerned about rain right now, right? Where am I going? I have trapdoors on me. I do. I need my fireworks. Where are they? There they are. Let's get back up here. Okay, and now we have to place the trapdoors in this hole. All right, like that. Easy enough. Bam, bam. And then on the other side, we add our water. All right, we have our water on us. No, what have I done? I accidentally minimized the window. I thought I closed it. So there we go. Water pushes this thing down. I'm assuming this is where the drops are going to get collected into, and then swept down here, and that'll be like a pusher stream, something like that. 2 blocks high on both sides. Alright. Simple enough, I can do that. Oops, that's not there. There we go. So over here. And they want 2 blocks high. Like this. And then 2 more building blocks surrounding this boyo. And then glass blocks up the middle. This is so crazy. And then going around the edge and filling in the blocks. Just on the one side, though. So leaving this side open. Go over here, go over here. I'm assuming everything gets pushed over here into the water stream. That's how it collects the items in the end. Then glass around the water. Too high. Gotcha. Easy enough. Glass. Bam, 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 bam. Right, next up. Couple of signs. Do we have the rest of our signs on us? We don't. And then we also need more water. So let's go downstairs, refill our bucket, grab the other bucket of water. I fell in the hole. I regret my actions. Let's go grab the signs we have down here. Refill our bucket while we're here. Grab our other bucket of water. Signs. Water. There we go. I missed. Why? That should be fine. There we go. Okay, so signs to stop the water from flowing past this point. So a sign here. And then a sign here. Like that. And then water here. It's honestly so hard to see where the glass is with the shaders on. Yeah, there's glass there. Okay, I always feel like I'm going to screw something up. There we go. Grab our other water. Put it here. There we go. So it's pushing everything into the water stream there. Got it. Next step. Solid blocks over top. You like my voice. Thank you so much, Ray Plays. Hope you're having an absolutely fantastic Tuesday, by the way. We are building a stacking raid farm. The design is of Ian X04. I've never built a stacking raid farm before, so I'm a little bit scared, not gonna lie. But we're trying to keep it chill, vibey, and gamba on my death in this beautiful day. Sexy potato voice. I wouldn't say sexy. I personally think my voice is kind of cringe, but if you love it, then I'm not going to complain. And thank you so much for the follow, Ray. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop whoop. I'm certainly here's the thing, right? And I'm sure I've told this to chat before. I think my voice sounds cringe to myself. It doesn't sound like what it sounds like in my head, and that makes me go like, "Oh, that's me." Oh. But I have been told by multiple people that I have I don't want to say attractive voice, but I don't know. I guess people could sit here and listen to my voice, apparently, which is already a compliment. You're all here listening to my voice. 2 building blocks done, and then we need some temporary blocks to put some pistons down, and we need them on both sides. Okay, so sides, so this side and that side. We need to place down a bunch of pistons. We'll need some temporary boyos. So we'll put one here like that. Go like that. We should be able to just kind of do that. Break that. Same thing over here. Place one down. Temporary boys. Pistons. Beautiful. Breaky breaky. You too, and he can call you Ray. Well, Ray, it's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you again for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time. Today's a little bit more of a chill stream. Like I said, I'm building a thing I've never built before. We do play with viewers. In fact, we just did a play with viewers stream like, what, not even a week or so ago? This is our single player world. I could give a tour sometime soon. But I have been messing around with the concepts, potentially, for like our anniversary stream or something like that, where I make a copy of the world and basically open it up to LAN and let everyone join in. And they could just build stuff, they could be chaotic, they could do whatever. And maybe if someone builds something I really like, I'll actually rebuild that thing in our real world. I've been messing around with that idea. I don't know how I'm really going to do it, like, safely, because I don't want people to come in and, like, just scream racist stuff and, like, you know, like stuff like that. But, yo, Brev, how's it going, mate? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, wait, you've been here. Wait, did I not say hi to you? Did you say hi to me and I missed you, Brev? Or were you just lurking? Because I see that Gamba tag. You're here either for or against me. I don't know what 2 is, but I know one of them's against me. But yes, Ray, we do. And not even just Minecraft all the time. We'll play, like, Drawful. We played Choice Chamber last time, which, I don't know, it was fun for a bit. I don't think we'll revisit that one, though. We've played on Hypixel before, played minigames, things like that. So, yeah, there's some times we play with the viewers. We used to do an SMP, too, which we might do again sometime. If we get enough people interested and enough subscribers, we could do, like, a subscriber SMP. You was lurking? Well, I appreciate that, Brev. I presume that must have been the case. Let's see. Break that block. Add 2 lines of soul sand next to magma blocks. Gotcha. I see what they're doing. I'm picking up what they're putting down. Why do I feel like I don't have enough magma blocks for this? Did they lie to me? Did they lie to me as to how much magma I need? So like this, like this, like this, and then like this, and I need another one apparently. Apparently they lied to me in the ingredients list. Let's go find one more magma block. I'm trapped. Help, help. I'm stuck. Help, chat, help. No, no, no. I don't wish to be stuck. No, unstick me. No. I wish to leave the hole. There we go. Alright, looking for magma, looking for magma, looking for magma. Let's go sleep at the bottom of the ocean real quick. That's clearly the safest place to sleep in the ocean. At the bottom. You're working but on break right now? Let's go... Sleeping underwater. Beautiful. My bed's gonna be so soggy. There we go. Let's go find a quick magma block. Surely there's a magma block down here somewhere. That's not magma. That's disappointment. Magma. Magma. Why, my kingdom for some magma. I guess we could fill our water up while we're here. I mean, I could just go back to base, but why is there no magma here? Why is this entire ocean devoid of magma? Magma. Molten hot magma. You just got your homework done, let's go! Now you get to kick back, relax, and enjoy the rest of your night. I'm legitimately gonna have to go home to get 1 block of magma? Like, actually? Actually, there's just, out of all of this ocean, there's not a single bit of magma just chilling on the floor. Not a single tad. It's past midnight. Bruh, get some sleep. Get some Z's. You need it, mate. You can always watch the VOD. You can always lurk. We can appreciate all of those things. A rainbow. Chat, I didn't realize the shader pack had rainbows. Can you see that? It's so faint. It's so faint. Can you see it? It's like it's fading. And now it's gone. Chat, did you see the rainbow? If you sleep underwater, it lets you set your spawn there? I don't know. I've never left my bed underwater. I would imagine it would let you spawn there. I don't think water obstructs your sleep. Also, wait, did I get lost? Central Europe? What? Oh, are you asking if they're from Central? Yo, that looks so cool. Okay, I know where I am. I went the wrong way. I got a little bit lost, but now I know where I am, because that's a cool cave. I love that cave. Hello? 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 Why are there no magmas? I'm just gonna go home at this point, chat. We're basically home. Just gonna go have a ham. Just gonna go home. Ham. Gonna go ham. Gonna go ham and grab some... You know what? While we're here, hey, all the people that just joined in, this is our spawn chunks. Our shulker farm. We go up here to our soccer garden, which is our work in progress, current project. Panda. He's an Angie boy. He's on the side. Let's see. We get a proper flyby over here. There we go. Here's our soccer garden on top of a mountain that is our base. What are your pronouns? Honestly, he, him, they, them. I really don't mind what people call me. As long as I am aware that you are calling, like you are referring to me, then I really don't mind. And as long as you're not trying to, like, attack me. Like, if you were trying to call me, like, it or she just to hurt my feelings or something, then I personally wouldn't be offended. I would just be like, that's not cool, though. Yeah, I really have no preference. But I would say he, him, they, them are the easiest ones that I recognize. Is that a crop farm? We have several crop farms. But that big one on the side, Mike, that's our potato farm. That's what's supplying this room here. The potato singularity. Potato fox take. Yeah, like I said, I would like to think I'm pretty hard to shake. Like, it's so funny, because I really can get very angry. In fact, I have like fox rage in my history, so to speak. Fox from like Smash Brothers, like from Star Fox, like how he goes like raw fox fire, and he does like the fire dash. Like, my friends had the joke when I was younger that I was basically the embodiment of rage, because when I got angry, boy did I get angry. Like, I sacrificed devices to the ether because they defied me, because they failed to work while I needed them during like a competitive game or something like that. While we're here, we'll also grab some more fireworks. But that was like when I was a lot younger, honestly. Don't get me wrong, I get angry. But I'd like to think that I have what I like to call a diamond fuse. It takes a lot to get me angry. Like, a lot. Like, I have the patience of a saint, so to speak. However, once I get angry, instantaneously, like, that fuse is so short, it is, like, non-existent. It takes, like, 1,000,000 degrees of temperature to ignite it. But once it's ignited, it's instantaneously exploded. But yeah. I like to think that I'm a lot calmer. There's a lot of things that tilt me in my older age, so to speak. Just, it's not worth it, right? Like, here's the thing, chat. Whenever you get angry at something, you have to genuinely you have to genuinely ask yourself, is it worth it? Is it worth the stress? Is it worth pulling your hair out? Is it worth the pain? Because 9 out of 10 times, chat, in the end of the day, it's not. Like, if you get angry because you lost a video game, it's like, yeah, that's upsetting you lost a video game, but is it worth the stress? And 9 times out of 10 times, like a day later, you would agree with yourself and saying it wasn't worth getting angry for. So I've tried to adopt that mentality before I get angry. This way I sit there and think about, like, damn, I'm really upset about that. But there's really no sense in getting angry about it, right? So it's like, I'm still human, you know, or potato. Still potato. Gotta stay in character, right? But, you know, like, I try to take that with a grain of, like, if I get upset, then I get upset. I'm not perfect. I'm not trying to be. I just try my best to not, like, blow things out of proportion for no reason. I don't need that drama, right? Because of your appearance, you get misgendered like 5 times a week. But to be honest, you don't care that you look somewhat similar to a woman as it's even to be able to freely dress as one. I mean, that's kind of cool if you think about it, right? There's a lot of people out there that would die for that. The ability to just be like, if I put on a dress, I look like a woman. Because there's a lot of people that have, like, very manly bodies. Like, they're structured like big, beefy men. And they're like, yeah, but I want to look cute and kawaii. And then they can't just, like, you know, they can't just, like, slap makeup and a wig on and be like, there, now I look like I want to look. You know what I mean? Not trans, though, but yeah, like, not everyone has to be trans. Like, in my opinion, genuinely, chat, if you enjoy something and it's not hurting anyone, just do it. Who cares? And who cares what other people think? Be based AF, like, genuinely. If you enjoy wearing a skirt, you don't need to be trans, you don't need to be a woman, you can be whatever you want. Who cares? If you enjoy wearing a skirt, if you, like, perfect example, here, we're not even trying to, like, be like, oh, I'm gonna be a femboy. Don't the Scottish people wear them? Like, they got, like, kilts, like, that's what it's called, kilts, right? With the bagpipes. That's just a man's skirt. I'm sorry. I don't care what you say. It's a man's skirt. They've been wearing them for centuries. It's fine to wear skirts. If you like skirts, wear skirts. If you're a woman and you hate skirts, don't ever wear a skirt. Gender abolition. But, like, genuinely, in my eyes, this is just the most common sense thing to me, chat. If you enjoy something and it's not hurting anyone, you should just be able to do it. Who cares, right? I don't know. I never understood why people got so bent up out of shape. So, no, wait, but I don't want you to wear that. Yeah, but it doesn't bother you. Who cares? Like, genuinely, who actually cares? It's one of those, like, who asked questions when someone comes up to you and be like, aren't you a guy? Why does that matter? I don't think you should be dressed that way. Why? Like, don't get me wrong, if you're walking around with, like, dildos strapped to your forehead or something like that, it's like, all right, that's a little obscene. You know what I mean? Like, you might be traumatizing children at that point. But if you just want to wear lipstick or, like, nail polish and, like, thigh highs, who cares? Like, genuinely, just whatever makes you feel good, right? You're not hurting anyone. I can't believe we had to go all the way home to get one magma block. But yeah, I don't know. A lot of people like to get their everything all bent out of shape for the stupidest of things. And my opinion is, genuinely, if that's the only thing in your life that you have to be upset about is someone else wearing clothing you disagree with, is your life really that bad? Is it really that bad? To be honest, your parents don't have a problem with you cross-dressing as long as you pay for it. But they found out that they have a boyfriend, you'd be homeless. See, I never understood that either. Like, don't get me wrong, I understand. Like, perfect example, and I kind of made my mom, I don't want to say cry, but I made my mom sad. Because I told her when I was younger, because it's been a hot minute since I've had to have this sort of discussion with Mom. I told my mom that I had basically no interest in having children after she was describing how very eager she was to have grandchildren. And I'm like, you better hope that my sister, I don't want to say her name and actually just dox myself or anything, but you better hope sister name here is going to have some grandchildren because I'm not planning on it. And for anyone that doesn't know, I'm ace. So, I mean, I didn't know that my whole life, but once I figured it out, it became so, like, forehead. Like, my gosh, how did I not realize this up until now? My whole life, I actually, well, not my whole life. The majority of the awkward teen years, I forced myself to believe I had to be bi because it didn't feel right, like, internally to be straight, but I wasn't really aware of what ace or any of the other, like, you know, like gender identities or whatever you want to call them. I don't really know the correct terminology. I don't want to accidentally use the wrong terminology here. But, like, I didn't really know the correct ones, so I just said, oh, it's either gay, straight, or bi, right? Like, A, B, or in the middle, right? Like, there's nothing else. So I'm like, I don't feel entirely gay, and I don't feel entirely straight, so I must be bi. And then I realized, you know, years later that Dodoy, there were other options, and I was very clearly not any of those. I was those other ones. Chunk. I don't know why it jumped down. Do I need anything else from down here? Let's see. Let's watch the video for a second, see if I need anything else. But I don't know. That's TLDR. That's, oh yeah, we needed the stairs. I didn't grab the stairs. Stairs. There they are. I don't know. That's the TLDR. You tried telling your parents you're not really interested to have kids. They argue with me. I mean, that's the thing. It's like, I get it. Especially, like, from, like, my parents' generation. Maybe one generation before. Oops. How did I miss that? It was just, like, the thing you did. You had kids. The male, like, the father worked. And the mother stayed at home, and then the kids were raised by the mother, and the father was barely in their life. And that was just like the dynamic, right? Of like, you know, I don't know, the 50s or 60s, you know? And that was the quote unquote American dream. That's what everyone wanted to do. And that's just not a realistic thing anymore. Like if I wanted to be, let's just say for a moment that I had a family, father, wife, kids, and a dog, right? Like the typical quintessential American home. I couldn't afford the household that I would live in wouldn't be able to afford me being the only one working. You just can't. When you told your parents you were bi, they told me, well, if you end up with a guy, could you at least adopt because we want grandchildren? That's based. You know, I would 100% agree with your parents in that situation. It's one of those things where it's like, we just want something to love. Could you just give us a kid we can love, please? I beg. That's adorable. Ow. Hot. Back to work, no worries, Brev. Have a good one, mate. Oh, let's see. We need 2 stairs covering the holes. We need to cover the holes, and then cover with glass. Okay, so the 2 ends get the stairs. So you get a stairs, and you get a stairs, and then we surround with more glass. Even though you're not bi, that's the thing. And I had a friend, right? And this friend was definitely bi. At a very young age, they knew this, and they were terrified. They were terrified of telling their parents. And it wasn't because they thought their parents would, like, disown them or hate them. They just had this deep fear that their parents would just be disappointed. Not even, like, disappointed in them, just, like, disappointed in general. That it's like, oh, what I was really looking forward to, like, you just having kids and a wife and like the, you know, the whole normal thing, right? And I'm like, I grew up with them, right? So, like, I knew their parents almost, I don't want to say as well as they did, but, like, I knew their parents pretty well. I'm like, your parents don't strike me as that. They might be shocked if they somehow hid it that well from them, but they really didn't hide it that well. So I'm like, 9 out of 10 chances you're going to go up there and tell your parents, and they're going to be like, yeah, we knew. We just didn't want to say anything and make it awkward. You know what I mean? And when they did eventually come out, because they did eventually come out, their parents were totally cool with it. And I'm glad, because I would have been really, really upset if their parents turned out to be, like, a-holes about it, which... like a 1 in a million chance of that happening, but still, you know, a non 0% chance is still terrifying to think about. But yeah, no, everything turned out cool. We need another sign, and then covering the pistons with slabs. So let's get sign, and let's get slabs. Let's see. So this hole here we cover with sign. There we go, and then we cover with slabs. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Next step is connect the two sides with blocks. Okay, what is this complicated shape? Okay, it's not that complicated. That's actually easy. That's easy AF. And I go around the non-glass side. So let's see, like you. Leave a gap. Your chemistry stuff you gotta learn is killing your brain. Honestly, in school, I would say my two strongest subjects were math and science. I was terrible, absolutely abhorrent at English and social studies. I like literally just barely skid through every time with those. But that was because to me, science and math were logical. Like most of the time you didn't actually need to know the answer. If you knew stuff surrounding the answer, you can like work your way to the answer with logic alone, as opposed to with social studies and English. It's like, no, you just need to memorize the thing. There's no logicking your way around a date of when an event happened or someone's name. You just have to know who X person in history is. You know what I mean? You can't be like, well, based off of it being in Russia and the year being 1942, I'm going to say that those children were named Adolf Hitler. Like, you don't just do that. With math, you could be like, well, if that's 2 and that's 4, then if you add them together, you get 6, which means half of 6 is 3. Like, all of those things you don't need context for. You can kind of just, figure yourself out. English is just like Baba Louie means, with the definition of Baba Louie. What? If you don't know what it means, rip you. You don't get to know what it means. You have to look it up and memorize it. You also can't rely on logic for spelling because the English language is effed. Absolutely effed in the A. Hi, I'm going to assume since there's a P sound that it's going to start with a P. Wrong, it's an F. What? Alright, how about pneumonia? Clearly starts with an N. Actually, it's PN. Excuse me? How do you get P? Why is the P silent? Why do we have to have silent P? The only P that should be silent is when I'm pissing in the early afternoons or mornings when people are sleeping and I don't want them to hear me pissing from 6 feet tall. I don't know where my brain went with that, but trying to make a joke that I am very tall, so when I pee it is very loud because I am very tall. The liquid has to fall further. But yeah. True, to be honest, the main problem you have is that you're being forced to study for 19 different subjects by the education system, even though you won't even use a fair chunk of them. I will say this. A lot of stuff you learn in school you'll probably not use, right? However, the importance of school is to learn one very specific skill that you can learn nowhere else. And that is how to interact with society. It's how to be a normal person, so to speak. You can learn all the stuff you learn at school watching YouTube videos or, reading textbooks, going to the library. Like, you can teach yourself all of those things without ever needing to take a minute of school time. However, you will never learn how to interact with hundreds of children and peers. You'll never learn how to interact with people your age in that high of a degree that you would with hundreds of kids in school. You know what I mean? Like, there's no other way that you're going to learn that without actually having institutionalized school, which is the only reason like that during COVID, I was like, yeah, these kids are missing out on a very important thing. They're missing out on society. They're missing out on like how to learn to be an actual part of society. Because like once you graduate school, that's it. You're thrown out into the world. If you don't know how to interact with your fellow human beings, then you don't get another chance to learn that. That's it. You have to learn by failing. COVID was the best time of your life? Well, I mean, for most kids, it's like, yeah, I don't have to be in school. I get to be at home. And for most people that worked, it was like, yeah, I don't have to go to work. I can work from home, which I really don't understand why that wasn't a thing that continued through, because there's nothing that you need to gain from. That's a whole nother story about how society works with that, but because anxiety started kicking around that time, I mean, that's fair. It's nice to be able to just take a break from people too, because like you can get peopled out real easy. I feel that. Let's see, a solid block here and here. And then cover the dirt blocks with redstone? What did you say? Cover the dirt blocks? And then cover the cover the blocks with redstone like we did below. Gotcha, so we need our redstone back out. Bam, bam. We come back to the edge here. And we cover them with redstone like that. Is that it? But that you finally found a safe group of friends that you can be honest with helps you get through it. Exactly. And realistically, 9 out of 10 times, that's all you really need in school too. Even if it's just one friend. Even if they're not really a friend and they're just someone you hang out with in school. You just need like a small group that you can like escape from the masses with, chill and vibe, recover your people mana, so to speak, and then get back out there and do what you got to do. And that's kind of the lesson you take away from school itself, is how to recover that like people mana, so to speak, like that energy to like be in society with people when even if it's uncomfortable. Like you learn how to like moderate how much peopling you do at a time, and there's no way you could teach that. You could watch a million YouTube videos and then you'll go out there and still get out peopled, like, you know what I mean? Like that's the only reason in this day and age that I will still say school is a necessity. In the middle, place a repeater and set it on 2 ticks. Wait, which side is this facing? He is on the north side. Yeah, he's on this side. So there's a repeater. One sec, I'm trying to see where he placed this. It's 2 away from the corner here. So 1, 2, like so right here. So we put a repeater on 2 ticks. And then cover the rest with redstone. I think we did that already. Yes, we did. Beautiful. Now we need to waterlog the stairs. Super nice. We should have our 2 water buckets on us. We do. Water bucket. And water bucket. There we go. But I'd say that's honestly the best advice that I can give for school, is don't stress so much about being perfect, because 9 out of 10 times everything you do in any sort of school, like high school, middle school, elementary school, it doesn't matter once you graduate. Like genuinely, like it doesn't really matter. Like I know everyone's like, oh, if you don't do good in school, you're never going to get in college. And to some degree that's correct. But like a lot of people make it seem like you can't live without college. I was spoon-fed that my whole life. Is like, if you don't go to college, you'll never have a job. Like, you will literally be poor and sad and suffer for the rest of your life. And I went to college, and I don't use that college for anything. I spent, like, 2 years in college doing nothing. Like, I did something, but, like, I didn't use the degree I earned, ever, one day in my life. I could have went without spending that money or time going to college, without specializing it, and just did something better with that time and that money. You know what I mean? So like, don't let people tell you you need college. Don't get me wrong. If you're going to be a doctor or like, you know, a mechanic, or like you're going to do something that needs a degree, yes, you need to go to college to get that degree. But if you're really not concerned about something like that and you just want to be like basic, like, you know, basic bitch, I work at McDonald's, you could do that without any sort of degree. I wouldn't recommend that being the dream you aspire to. Just saying. And I'm definitely not saying don't go to college, because knowledge is power, right? If you have the time and money to go to college, go to college. Increase your learning. You know what I mean? Like, increase those brain meats. Make them throb bigger. Make that headspace grow tighter with all of your knowledge. But at the same time, don't feel like that's a necessity to live. There are plenty of people out there that have never got a lick of college. There's plenty of people out there who never graduated high school. I would definitely try to at least graduate high school. A lot of jobs will actually just filter you out if you don't at least graduate high school. It's like the bare minimum to get into places. But like, college really isn't. And then you can spend some time afterwards, figure out what you want. Throb. You could spend some time afterwards, figure out what you want to do. And then once you've been in the world, experienced all the things that you could potentially be interested in, then you can go to college for those things, as opposed to trying to like figure out your whole future before you graduate high school. You know what I mean? Because that's what I thought I did. I thought I figured out everything I was going to be doing for the rest of my life before I finished high school. Focused on that my entire high school career, went to college for that, and then never did any of it, ever, my entire life. I still have the knowledge. It's good knowledge to have. I don't regret going to those classes or anything like that, but I didn't need it. You know what I mean? It's like that sort of thing. That's really true, though. Your parents always still want you to be perfect to the point they'd feel like they tell you off for getting a B and feel disappointed in yourself. But thanks to therapy, you're slowly learning to not just give an F about these things. That's what I mean. Like, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Knowledge is important. But if you're going to kill yourself because you're so stressed that your knowledge isn't perfect, I hate to break it to your parents, but no one's knowledge is perfect. No one is so smart that they know anything. And anyone that tells you they do actually knows the least of everyone in the room. What is it? It's called the Dunning-Kruger effect? I'm fairly certain. Oob would correct me here if I'm wrong. The Dunning-Kruger effect. It's a bell curve of how much you know about something. And the more you know about something, the more you realize how little you know about the thing. So in the very beginning of the curve, everyone thinks they're an expert because they have just a little bit of knowledge. They know everything about it. And then the more they learn about it, the less confident they are in their ability to know that they know everything about it. They're really good at doing the thing, but they instantly realize once they get to the top of that bell curve. Or it's the opposite. But yeah. The beginning are the people that think they know everything when they know nothing. And the more you know about it, the more you realize how little you know about it until you actually know everything about it. When you think you know more than you do because of how little you know. Exactly, that's what I said. The more you know about it, well, it's the same thing. You just said it the opposite way than me. The more you know about something, the more you realize how much you still need to know, so to speak, like how little you know of it. As opposed to when you know nothing about it and you know just something about it, you think you know everything about it because you don't know how much you're supposed to know. You don't know how much there is to know about it. That's probably confused everyone. It's confused me. But it's the Dunning-Kruger effect. That is correct. That is the correct name, though, right? I haven't gotten that part wrong. Because no matter how confusing I make it, chat could always look it up. Google is very powerful. That's the first thing that's the first thing. That's the first thing schools need to teach. How to Google it. No, it's not Dunning-Kruger? What's the thing I'm thinking of, then? I'm confused. Now you've confused me, Oob. I am confusion. Not a difficult task, but still confusion. We got our stairs down. Let me continue this. Glass blocks to cover the stairs. And in front. I can do that. That's easy. I'm going to have to go get more glass. Like this. And then we need to go get more glass. Potato, what you're describing is just education. No, there's a specific effect of people where when, like, for example, Minecraft. Let's just use Minecraft as an example here. I just started playing Minecraft today. I don't know nearly how complex this game can be. But I pick up a sword, I figure out how to craft, and I figure I know everything about this game already. I'm an expert at Minecraft. I'm the best at Minecraft. And I start toting how good I am at Minecraft because I know how to craft a sword and swing it. And then someone shows up that just decimates you with potions and elytra and like all of this stuff. Just because they are actually an expert at insert person thing here, you know, at Minecraft specifically. And that person realizes, the expert that destroyed me, realizes how much they don't know because they've been playing the game for so long that they know there's redstone and there's like zero ticking mechanics and there's all these farms and stuff you can do. Dunning-Kruger is when your ignorance leads you to think you're knowledgeable when you're not. Exactly. Your ignorance. So you know a little bit about a thing, and that makes you confident, or falsely confident, that you know, like, everything about that thing. Glass. That's what we're looking for. There we go. I miss. How? Yeah. There we go. There we go. Next step. And then 2 trapdoors. We have those on us. Beautiful. That and like that. This is the killing chamber, I'm fairly certain. Or at least this is the thing that's collecting everyone together. Glass blocks on top of the ends. Okay, I got that too. So come up here and glass block like this. That. And then in the middle as well. And then around the edges and on top of the trapdoors. Got it. So 1 here, 1 there, 1 here, 1 there. Got it. 20 blocks up. Alright, we're just going straight up with building blocks. We're going to need a lot more building blocks. Let's go grab a bunch of building blocks. That is the bit for the Ravengers. Oh, okay. I thought the Ravengers... No, that was a different farm. I was looking at two potential farm builds, and there was one that used portals to yeet the Ravengers into a kill chamber in, like, the Nether. And I ended up not going with that. I ended up going with Ian's. I need building blocks. So that's the thing that kills the Raven, where they die slowly on the what's its name? The magma cubes? Or is there, like, are we going to put lava on there soon enough or something like that? Let's see, 20... How many do I... I'm probably going to need a good chunk. So let me just grab a bunch more. Get rid of some of these guys. I don't want to have to run out and forget where I'm at. That's the thing I'm afraid of most. 20 layers up. They're about, what, 9 apiece? Okay, let's see. So 1... Oops. Oh, that one's gone forever. So that's 1 layer. 2... 3... 4... 5... 6... 7... 8... 9... 10... 11... 12... 13... 14... 15... 16... 17... 18... 19, one more layer after this. Did we bring enough blocks? And that's 20. Okay, we did. Whew. Okay, that's 20. That should be 20 tall from where we were down there. What is next? What is after we build the 20? Wow, we brought almost exactly enough blocks. We have less than a stack left. Beautiful. We should be at Y100 right now. We are exactly at Y100. If you look up here, chat, we are at Y100. We did it correctly. Ba-ba-ba. And then we have to be doing what next? Come on, show me the things. Give me the beans. Everything should be in the same chunk. I mean, why wouldn't it be? F3 and G. We are indeed all in the same chunk. Yes, yes. And then add 3 pistons on the long side. So just like we did down at the bottom. So these long sides, we'll put a temporary block on the edge. And put pistons. 1, 2, 3. And I assume we do the same thing over here. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Same thing over there. 1, 2, 3. Yep, Yep, we're doing it right. We're doing it good. And then on that side, add 2 soul sand. Where are we adding the soul sand? Oh, I see. Okay, that's easy enough. Soul sand on the side that has the redstone. That doesn't have the redstone. This does have the redstone. So on this side, add 2 soul sand. Like this. And then add some glass around the soul sand. Alright, easy enough. Give me the glass. 1, 2. Oh. Go. All right, chat. I might need to take a quick moment here to just use the restroom. So we're going to watch the sunset here for a moment. I'm going to turn the music up, and I'm going to go do a quick BRB. Also, I just realized everything's chunking because the lighting is updating because I have shaders on, and whenever I'm near this damn jungle/swamp, it's too much for my pooper to handle. Speaking of pooper, I'm going to go use the pooper. I'll be right back, chat. I will be right back. Do my quick BRB. Chat, I'm coming back. There we go. I am back. I have returned. What did I miss? Anything fun? Anything exciting? Anything luxurious? No? Alright. Get back to the video game. Ah, what a beautiful... So this game could be so absolutely freaking gorgeous sometimes, like, for no good reason. Let's see, where were we? All right, we just put the glass on top. That's where we were last. I think the second half of this video is mostly building, like, a storage system, so we're probably mostly done with this farm. Besides loading up the villagers. I think loading up the villagers is the last part. That's definitely the kill drop right here. Let's see what's next. So we got the glass down. Then we cover the holes with building blocks. Haha. Okay, let's see. Building blocks, building blocks. So cover these holes. Okay. And then we put soul sand in the middle. Yeah. Gotcha. I presume it doesn't matter which side the soul sand starts on, because it's going to shift back and forth anyway. But they have it here, so I'm going to put it here like that. And then cover with slabs. Did we get rid of our slabs? I did get rid of our slabs. Let's do a sleep and go get our slabs. Look at that sun. Look at that sun. Look at that sun. To be honest, thanks to a water in game, especially on Minecraft shaders, you finally realize the power of normal maps, which might actually be helpful in your future job. Yo, let's go. What is, if you don't mind sharing, if you don't mind sharing with the class, so to speak, what would you like to do for a living? Like, what's your dream job? Assuming you could get it. Like, assuming you can get anything you wanted, what would your dream job be? Bwom, bwom. May as well refill on this while I'm here. May as well refill our water while we're here. And I swear I heard a creeper sound. May as well just take a couple of these guys. Don't think we need that yet. I don't think we need that yet. Don't think we need those yet. Just take everything that we can. Probably won't need those yet. Probably take this with us. We definitely won't need those. Let's get one of these down. Definitely not going to need the hoe for today. Probably don't need to keep the crafting table on us. I feel like keeping the shield on me is just always going to be a good idea. Just in case. Just in case. So we'll take the ladders with that extra spot we freed up. We're not going to really need the crafting table. And I suppose let's take the composters. Do we need more of anything else now? Let's see. The profession you're studying towards is programming. Perhaps you'd want to get into a game dev at some point, but that's sort of like a backup plan. That's cool. Do you really want to have a go in the music industry? That sounds awesome. If Spike ever comes in the chat again, they very rarely show up. They're very busy in real life. But Spike is a friend I have in real life that went very heavy into the music industry. So you'd definitely be able to chat them up. They'd probably have a bunch of useful tips for you and stuff. Let's see. Slabs. That's where we're at. Slabby slabs. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. See, that's nice. Yeah, they went to school for it. I think their original desire. I don't think this is giving too much info away. Their original plan was to be like a film scorer for like music, but then they kind of went like full rock star vibe. And now I think their music stuff is like they play in lounges and stuff like that, like just like weddings, like events sort of things. I don't know if they're still actually in a band, though. It's been a hot minute. I'm sure they are, like, just for fun, though, not pursuing it, like, as a serious, like profession or anything like that. Maybe they are. It's been a hot minute. Why? Jump scared. Oh. Alright, so we need a bunch of building blocks off the same side that we did the redstone. So off this side, and we do the same thing we did before. Like this. Right, let me just make sure I'm doing that right. Yes, I am. Thank you so much for the drip, Monkey. How you been tonight, Monkey? Are you streaming tonight? You normally stream on Tuesdays, don't you? What's your stream plans for the night, Monk? Also, Oob, if you're still in chat, could you give a shout out to Monkey Biz? Sounds cool, not gonna lie. I thought so. It was one of those things where it's like, film scoring, I feel like, is a job you can actually, like, get, like, being a programmer, right? Now, well, thanks for the hydrate, mate. All right, we do a quick heck and eat water. I'll say this first before we eat our water. I feel like there's jobs that are more artistic, where it's more kind of like good luck getting good pay in that profession, but you're doing what you love, so enjoy it, sort of thing. And when it comes to music, being the rock star is kind of hoping you hit lottery, sort of thing.
Hates you.
Oh God, Monkey.
Versus being like a film score or something like that is more like the having a job that can more likely pay you a 9 to 5, so to speak. All right, chat, eat your water. It's good for you. Thanks for shout out. Thanks for the shout out, Oob. Delicious. But I don't know. Like I said, everything's kind of anything. anything could be anything, right? Like everyone could sit here and say like, oh, I'll never be a famous like artist. And then you write a single, and then next thing you know, it's a one-hit wonder, and you're actually famous. You know what I mean? So it's like, don't ever let someone tell you don't try something, because the only person that's going to regret that in the end is you. Even if you would have never become famous, like genuinely, if you never tried, you'll always wonder, you'll always regret listening to that person. You know what I mean? I guess the takeaway is don't do something if you're going to regret it. Try to always make the decisions that even if they're wrong in the end, you won't know that in advance, but do the decisions that you're not going to regret in the end. I'm assuming we need redstone after this. With redstone and one repeater, yep. Alright, we got that. Let's do redstone, repeater, with the 1 tick. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 tick. Or 2 ticks, technically. I might just disappear. And then just cover the rest. We got that part done. Light up the 2 soul soil. Uh-oh. I didn't bring the flint and steel with us. I mean, I could technically obtain our flint and steel without having to go back down. Toolbox. Give me the flint and steel. So these guys get lit up. Interesting. I guess we don't need that anymore. Wow. We rolled perfect luck on our Unbreaking 3. We used it twice and didn't get a single tick of durability on it. Let's go. There we go. Clean that up. Alright, those are nice and crispy now. Quispy. 2 high glass over the soul soil. And, oh, just over the ends. Okay, so it's exactly like we did downstairs. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Don't need those. So like this. Just did a Trello board for another hub. Yo, let's go. Honestly, Mike, I also want to apologize to all the Metacraft. I'm sorry I haven't been on for a hot minute. I'm genuinely sorry. I'm probably going to try to get on once the holidays are over and do some building. Even if I don't stream, just like for fun, building some stuff. You remember that your friend recently had a negative durability on a pick... How? Did they cheat? Like, I've seen stuff with 0 durability. But how did they get negative durability? How did the game calculate that and be like, yeah, this is normal? You don't know? Okay, well, that's impressive. If they did that in survival, I might need to know how, because that sounds like something I would collect. The cursed pickaxe. The negative pickaxe. The nega pickaxe. Honestly, negatives in games are scary, because you get broken things happening when the math doesn't make sense. You just start getting some crazy broken stuff. Temporary block. I see. I need a temporary block here so that I can put glass over the fire. So like this. There we go. Because, like, perfect example, like, the Farlands, like, the meme with the Minecraft Farlands, where everything starts happening wonky, that's because, basically, of an integer overflow, where the way Minecraft generates and procedurally generates the world, and procedurally generates, like, physics of the world, is based off of having a fraction of a number. And your, like, location in the world is what decides what that number is, and TLDR, if you go too far out, the number gets so big that it becomes a whole number instead of a fraction of a number, and then that starts breaking physics because that number basically rolls over, the excess of that number, of that fraction, rolls over into things where it's not supposed to roll over. That's it's a ridiculously simplified version, and not fully accurate, but, like, that's the easiest way I could think to explain it. And then physics breaks, where you could start falling through the world, or, like, blocks take up more than a single, like, 1 meter area, and it's like weird stuff happens out there. I just had negative 59, so it wasn't even just like negative 1. It was like they used it for a minute and had way high negatives. That's insane. That's kind of cray-cray. Just a wee bit. Place a cauldron in the middle with lava inside. Okay, we have the cauldron, but we didn't bring our lava, so we still have to go downstairs. Oh, I definitely missed that. Thank goodness it didn't burn. A cauldron in the middle. Let's go grab our lathe. Nyom. Lathe. Lathe. That's not lathe. You are lathe. I guess we don't need you anymore. Bomb, bomb. The integer overflows can throw a good tantrum. Known that from your own code from school task. Yeah, that's why I said fun things happen when that happens. There we go. All right, lave in bucket. Perfect. I thought this was the thing that kills the Ravagers. And then 4 composters. I did bring our composters in the corners? Okay. I don't understand this one. Is this... This has to do with something with centering the village or something like that. At least it's not a buffer overflow. Yeah, right? I am definitely not a programmer, but I have, like, the most basic of knowledge when it comes to, like, programming language and stuff. Not enough that I would be able to write my own game, but enough where if you showed me code, I would be able to understand the concept of what that code was accomplishing. Because those could actually pose a threat to code security. I mean, anything could. Realistically, even an overflow, if someone could control the overflow, they could control the data being input and then make your game do things that potentially you don't want. Like, perfect example, I actually think they use an overflow technique like that. I don't think it's an integer overflow, but it might be. It might actually be an integer overflow. In, like, a Super Mario 3, like, from the Nintendo, like, Super Nintendo, like, back in the day, like, on a cartridge, because basically those were just a stick of RAM that had the game data on it, that you then plugged into your, you know, your Nintendo, that then read that data and played from it. And all of the enemies that were on the map, like the turtles and stuff like that, the Goombas and the turts, stomping turts, those take up memory. They took up a specific slot of memory. And effectively, if you positioned turtles in a very specific location, in very specific ways, you'd get that data to read a certain number, which you could then overflow in a certain way that would make that string of data be read as a different string of data, which would then make the game do something obscene, like give you invincibility or something like that. The trick with overwriting the data on the cartridge, I don't think it overwrote the data. It just used, because effectively what you had was you had the actual RAM that was like the game cartridge, because it was literally just a stick of RAM. Then you also had some temporary memory that would live inside of the console itself. It was a very, very small amount. And basically those two working in tangent, if you could get certain numbers to exist in certain places, like, you know, having certain bits on or off, so to speak, in the memory, because, you know, it's all binary in the end of the day, it would basically be able to read a longer string of code, not realizing that the code was supposed to end and terminate in multiple places. It's kind of crazy. The things that people find out about stuff like that and then use to their advantage to either speed run or just break the game in glorious ways. I'd have to find the actual video explaining it, but it's very impressive. You have to literally, like, I don't think it's possible to do by a human. I think you need, like, a tool-assisted thing to, like, perfectly position the turtles. Like, you have to, like, hit them and, like, flip them over so you don't kill them so they're still on screen, and position them in certain places so that the memory has certain numbers in certain areas. But it's kind of really wild. You'd probably be able to find out, you probably, like, YouTube search, like Super Mario 3 tool-assisted breaks game memory overwrite. I don't know. There's probably like a perfect amount of things you can type that would bring up the exact video that I'm thinking of. But I'd have to legit try to find that video to find it. If I find it, I'll link it in the Discord so people can see it, because it's really interesting. It'll be one of those, you'll have no idea why I did it unless you were here in stream watching videos. Let's see. So we have our composters up. Then use temporary blocks to place 2 more in the middles. Gotcha. So we need one here. Can I reach? One here, and then we need you and you. And then I'm assuming we can break these temporary blocks. Yup, yup. I'm assuming that these are centering the village, because effectively how stacking raid farms work, they move the center of the village so that you could basically have multiple raids triggering at the same time instead of just one at a time. And the center of the village is the thing that it bases, like, where it spawns stuff off of. And it's based off of, like, all of the workstations of the villagers, not the villagers themselves. So by doing this, we're probably making this cauldron effectively the center of the village. And then when we put a couple around the edges, this probably weighs more heavily in centering the village here, as opposed to putting the center over here and messing something up. I'd have to speculate that that's why this is like that. Because I don't think we're going to put villagers here, so I have no idea why this would be here otherwise. Break the blocks after, we got that. What's next? Stairs? Stairs and a glass block on 2 sides? Which sides are those, though? The sides that have the redstone. And then waterlog the stairs. We brought our water, we're good. We have our stairs, we're good. Okay. What? Oh, it's the lava bucket. I'm like, where did we get a 3rd bucket from? Okay, the sides that have the redstone. So this side here, and that side over there. So we put a stair down, and then a glass in front of the stair, and then waterlog it. Same thing over here. Stair, glass. Incorrect. Glass, and then waterlog. Like that. I think that's correct. Let's check and see. Yes, it's on the side with the pistons. That is correct. Okay. Then glass over top. Got that. That's easy. What's next? Next step. Show me the next step. And then glass over the lava too. Okay, that's easy enough. So glass like this. Glass like this. And glass like this. Easy. Now what? Temporary blocks to put glass on the outside too. Let's grab some temporary blocks. We're going to need more glass. Let's go downstairs, grab more glass. And while we're down here, may as well pick up more building blocks and more temporary blocks. Just refresh all of those while we're down here. Is there any other special blocks that we need? May as well just take these in case we need them. This is probably, honestly, for the end. We probably don't need this until we're building the sorting system, I'd imagine. I think we have everything else. You remember getting an A+ in school for a project you did last year on a common attacks you could perform on websites and describing how to perform them, LOL. So it can be fun. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I like finding exploits in games. I love, like, breaking apart things and just software gore, so to speak. However, it's for the sake of just doing it for fun, not to actually hurt someone. There's a difference in, like, trying to figure out how to hack past a security system. Like, perfect example, like lockpicking. I think lockpicking is a really cool trait to have, like in case you lock yourself out of your house or out of your car or things like that. It's a very useful skill to have. However, there's a responsible way to practice it, and there's a responsible way to use it. Breaking into your neighbor's house just for the KEKW-LOL randoms is not one of those responsible ways. Don't do that, you know what I mean? So, like, definitely don't just wander around with burglar tools on you at all points in time, because that's also irresponsible, because that, actually, in a lot of places, that's a crime. Like, I'm fairly certain in our state, if you just have lockpicking tools on you, and a cop, like, pulls you over and finds them, you could basically be arrested. Like, unless you are physically going to a job as a lockpick, like as a locksmith or something, and like using those as tools. Like, if you're just walking around with like a pair of lockpicks in your pocket, they're going to assume you're a burglar. And I think there's actually laws that say, yes, you would basically be counted as like intended to use those for malicious goods if they're just on you at all times. You know what I mean? Malicious goods. What did I say there? What else did I want to grab while I'm down here? We got glass. I think that's all of the fancy tools. We should have everything on us that we would need to finish this build now. I say that, I'll probably forget something, just mark my words. So let's see. We're trying to put some more glass here, like this. Bam. 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 And great enchanted pickaxes, right? But yeah, that's what I mean. Everything, like, learn responsibly. There's responsible ways to learn things that other people would see as just devious skills to have, but they're useful skills sometimes. Leave 1 block gap and make the same shape with glass. Okay, so they want us to just basically go like this. And then just go like this. And then, what, like this? Bomb, bomb. Bomb, bomb. And then we just break all the dirt. Dirt. Dirt, dirt, dirt. There we go. Potato, have you ever actually used your lockpick? I have. I have actually actively. I've done it to do things that I don't regret doing, but definitely were not responsible uses of those skills as a kid. And I've used them to get into, like, for example, I've locked myself out of my car. I literally had to use my lockpicking skills, not the current car. I mean, I have locked myself out of my current car, but like a while ago, I locked myself out of the van I used to own, like back when I lived in New York. And I need to turn the shaders off. I am chunking here. There we go. Shaders are off for this section, chat, just because all of these leaves, all the swampy bits, for whatever reason, really just chogged down my computer, apparently. I had to get back into my car that I locked myself out because I didn't want to pay $400. Yes, that was the actual quote I got from the lockpick to come out. Took 2 seconds. A Slim Jim is another one of those quote-unquote burglar tools that you're not allowed to have on you, but is definitely a useful tool to own if you own an older car and ever lock yourself out of it. Because it took me literally 10 seconds to get into my car with that Slim Jim, without damaging, without doing anything. A newer tool that's useful to have for locking yourself out of your car. I'm not trying to, no one here should be taking anything out of context here for burglarizing. That is not the intention. They have these little pumps, like wedges you stick into the side of a car door and you inflate them. And then they kind of bump the door out so you can get like a stick inside to like push the button to unlock it. That's another incredibly useful tool to have. I've basically had to jerry-rig one of those in, like, the last year or so, because I locked myself out of my current truck, and I had to do that. You do risk damaging your vehicle if you do like I did and jerry-rig it, because those tools are meant to do it safely without, like, denting anything. I used a screwdriver to get that leverage instead of a little inflatey pump, you know what I mean? But again, that's to get into my own car so I don't have to pay hundreds of dollars and wait 3 hours for a locksmith to come out and do the same exact thing. Getting into doors, like I've locked myself out of my room before because I left my keys in the room and then thought I had them on me and things like that. Easier to get inside than have to like break your door down, you know what I mean? So yes, I genuinely do think that to some degree, having general knowledge of how a lock works is useful for everyone to have. I would definitely be more concerned for security purposes if the whole world knew how to lockpick things, but you know, at the same time, I stand by what I said. As long as everyone is being responsible with it and not just being absolute trolls in the worst degenerate way, then I have no concerns with people having that knowledge. It makes it easier for people to live their lives without having to pay people absorbent amount of money to do the same exact thing, you know what I mean? Let's see, waiting for the next step here to be displayed. They're finishing building the shape we just made. I feel like I did it with less dirt than them, but you know. All right, next step, next step, next step. A pressure plate. Where are we adding a pressure plate? Oh my geez, he went all the way down. Okay, he's adding a pressure plate like down where the statue is. Oh no, he's adding a pressure plate like, oh okay, that is... Why didn't we just do that while we were down there? Why did we wait? All right. Ouch, my face. All right, so down here, he wants us to add a pressure plate here? Okay, then what? And then go near this hole and start building up. Okay, the hole we started at. So now we're going... I don't think I was supposed to leave you there. So now we're going back to here, our starting position. And we're building up. So I'm thinking we're going to need to grab a bunch more blocks again. So while we're down here, let's do that. Let's grab a bunch more blocks. Let's see, how far up do we need to go? Until we're flat with the next platform. Okay, that's not that far up. Yeah, we basically need to get flat with this platform right here. All right, let's see. So... Should have picked up some water while we were down there, chat. I didn't think about it. But, yeah, no, obviously, all things, all skills like that, like hacking, a useful skill to have, but you shouldn't be hacking into your school's database to change your scores on your grades. Like, that is obviously irresponsible, and also illegal. Keep in mind, hacking is a serious crime. It's actually a felony. So, like, things like that. Like, you don't want to do those things irresponsibly, but at the same time, it's a useful skill to have, because like I said, if you know how to be a hacker, then keep in mind, if you're designing something, like let's say you're making a video game, you know how the hackers would try to break into your video game and make it do things you wouldn't want it to do. So now you know how to protect against those attacks. So it's a useful skill to have, but not to be a degenerate and like make other people's lives worse. It's to make other people's lives better. That's the kind of responsibility that people need to have with skills like those. All right, we're up to this level. Now what do we do? Put down an observer. I have those. And he wants it facing this way. And then... In the back, we put a block with a torch. All right. So we need to get our torches. Like this and like that. And there are people who are paid to be... No, exactly. Like, honestly, there's a movie. I'm trying to remember. It's Catch Me If You Can. It's got, what, Leonardo DiCaprio. That's the name of the actor, right? And it's an older movie now, but that's honestly a good movie. It's about... I'm fairly certain. It's about a person, I'm fairly certain this is based off a real life story too. It's about a person that was so good at forging checks that they got away with it for a very long time. Eventually they got caught or turned themselves in. I forget how the real life story ends. But instead of just being like executed or put in jail for the rest of their life, they basically said, hey, you were so good at forging checks. Can you, like, instead of going to jail and rotting, can you work with us to catch other forgers that weren't as good as you? And, like, actually helped, like, the FBI or CIA or whatever agency catch a ton of other forgers that were just being menaces to society. They were not a good person, so to speak, but they were able to use their terrible, menacing skills for society in the end and, like, kind of make amends, so to speak, atone for their sins. And that happens a lot. Heck, like if you've seen Invincible, I don't want to spoil anything. If you've not seen the first season of Invincible, first of all, what's wrong with you? But second of all, I don't want to spoil anything. But like the criminals in there that are like, why is he not in Guantanamo Bay or whatever the Invincible world equivalent of that is? You know what I mean? And it's like, well, he's a genius. Then we could use that technology for saving people's lives. So yeah, we're kind of doing that, you know? 3 more building blocks. Yeah, we build it up. And then what? And build up 10 blocks. Okay. So like that, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Like this. All right, we're built up, we're built up. 4, 5, 6. Yep, come on, you can do it. Use your speed, use your speedy effects. All right, we're up there. We're at Y89. We are at Y89. That's correct. We've done it correctly. Exactly. In order to find loopholes, code, and strengthen security. No, exactly. That is the exact purpose of them. Temporary blocks to place 2 observers. One that way and one facing up. Okay, that's easy enough. So we need temporary block and we need some observers. So we're going to do this. We go like that and then like that. And then we're going to do a quick sleep here because it's about to be nighttime. It's almost hard to tell without our shaders on. Our head can consume the sun slowly. Nom 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 nom. Bing! We're loaded up. Sun.exe is loaded. Regenerating sun. Sun regenerated. We've converted the moon into sun. This one. There we go. Then some more building blocks. I'm assuming to bring this up flush. Yep. Okay, let's get that did first. So get this up flush, and then go one more layer. What's that gonna do? I'm curious as to what these observers are doing. Like, what's that observing? What's gonna be down there? There's gonna be water flowing. It's never gonna change. What's that gonna observe? I'm very curious as to what this observes. Oh, I know what it's observing. So we have a piston pusher down there that's going to change from the bubble column going up or going down, basically with magma or soul sand. And it's going to observe the different state of the water flow. Ah, interesting. Okay. Add 2 sticky pistons facing up. Okay, one there and one there. Interesting. Water down and water up. Exactly. Yep. It took me a second. I'm like, what the heck is that observing? Let's see. One there and one there. It's genius. No, that's why I said it took me a second, and then when I remember, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm sniffing what you're smelling. I'm seeing what you're baking in the kitchen. And then we have the pistons. Piston. Okay, 1 second. So we have a piston here. And then we build up these blocks. How far up did we go? 3? 3. 2, 3. All right, so let's go up 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. And this part I know they're moving the composter to change the center of the village effectively. This way it could like effectively activate another raid higher up or lower down or etc. When it's done, add glass and another composter like this. Okay. That's easy enough. Let's see. Glass and composter. So it wants the glass here, the composter here, and then the glass there like that. Okay. Weird. But I think I understand why this is to push that one up and pull that one down effectively. Okay, next step. Putting glass on top and building a little cubby hole. And making it taller. Okay, interesting. So we're putting a glass on top. I'm building a little cubby hole like this. And then making it taller. They could get out of that, couldn't they? They walk up there, and then walk up here. I know villagers don't really like to walk on glass. It's weird, but I mean, technically, I'm sure we're going to put a roof on them or something. Now built the tube until it's to the top platform. Okay, so we're going up to the next platform again. It's easy enough. There we go. We're at the platform. There we go. We did it. What's the next step? I'm assuming we're going to do the same thing, put another observer down. Yep, So we're basically copying what we did downstairs. So observer, one of these, one of these. So like what, that, then that, then that, and then that. Assuming that's what we're doing. Yep. And then how tall? We built another 10. Go up until we're at Y137. Okay, so we're going up for a hot minute then. Y137. Bum, 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 bum. We got another like 20 blocks to go. I hope I brought enough blackstone. I might need to go downstairs and get more. Not gonna lie, you'd really like to stay longer. Gotta go. No, mate, never have to apologize. Get some rest, mate. Appreciate you hanging out with us. We'll always be here for you next time. No worries. Have yourself a heckin' good sleep, and we'll catch you Thursday stream. Boop, boop. 1Y37, another 17 to go. Good, I saw more. Should be able to make this work. Boop, boop, boop. 132. Oh, that's even easier. We're even closer. 28, 29, 30, just 2 more blocks tall. 1, 2, there we go, perfect. Ooh, that's tall. That's a tall boy. Alright, let's not fall down from here. I don't have a totem now. Once we're at Y132. No worries, thank you, mate. We will, I'm sure we will. Have yourself a great night. Thanks for hanging out again. We'll catch you Thursday. We want to make sure that we're standing on, 414. We're at 132. We want to make sure we're standing on 14,413. So 14,413 in the chunk. So this is 14,413. So we want to make sure we're standing right here where we're standing. This is the thing we're looking at right over here, chat. 14,413. So we're standing in the correct block. And then add 3 observers. 2, 3. All right. So we need a temporary block. And we will pillar out just 1 like this, Put the one there. Break that. 1, 2. Just like that. And then build up the walls. All right. Go. Next. One more taller. Like that. It says when that's done, add 2 sticky pistons. I'm assuming like we did before, except for they're doing it on a different face than we did it before. They're doing it here and here and here. Well, now I need to pick that up. Oh, I didn't drop it. Could be. Okay, let's see. Here and here, 2 sticky pistons added. Then I assume we need to put composters on them. Yep, composter, build up 3. Yeah, okay, so composter down, build up 3 blocks. Let's go get some more blackstone, because we is out. This way. I don't think we need all of our water buckets right now, so we'll at least just keep 2 on us. There we go. All right. Facing this direction, he went up 3, so 1, 2... Or composter, I guess you put down first so we could reach the 3rd block. And then 3. And 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Composter's down. Next is glass to the side, composter 1 higher. So glass to the side, composter 1 higher. Glass on top, and then cubby hole around. Yep. Is the cubby hole going to be too tall? It is. Leaving that gap over the composter again. Okay. So glass on top, cubby hole around, and then leaving this open for some reason. I still don't understand that one. We go around like that. I guess if they're stood down there, like on that glass block, they can't get up anyway, so it doesn't really matter. What's next? Very important that they're on the right sides. I know, we did. And then go up until Y163. All right, we're going up again. $163. That's not that far. Three. Ah, no. You. Go away. You're not welcome here. 1, 2, 3. 153. Another 10 to go. 59. 62. One more, right? I'll make sure I heard that right. Until at 1Y63. Yep. There we go. We're now at Y163. What is next? 14.3.13? Yeah, 14.3.13 is the next one we want to be at. 14.3.13. We are correct. We are there. We are already at the block. Next. We're too good at this. Come on. 4 observers. I feel like we're placing an extra observer every time. Okay, so 1 facing out, and then 1 facing, all the rest facing up. So we need a temporary block, like this, 1 going there, and then 3. 1, 2, 3. And I guess we gotta get rid of that. I made a boo-boo. I cannot reach that. There we go. There we go. That's better. Okay. And then build up the walls. 1 higher. Gotcha. Alright, so build up the walls exactly like we did last time. Ouch, my feet. And 1 higher. Now, this is where the observer is. Sticky pistons are going on the observer side and to the right of the observer. Okay? So observer side to the right of the observer. Trying to find them all. So there's one over there. Then there's one over there. And now there's going to be one over here. And it's about to be nighttime, so we're going to have to sleep here in a second. Let's see. I'm assuming we're going to go 3 up and then put the 2 composters down and blah, 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 blah. Let's see if that's going to be the correct assumption. One sec, chat. Oh, sorry about that. I had to cough and clear my throat. I hope I muted. I don't know if I muted. Sorry if I didn't mute. All right. 3. Yes, okay, correct. So that there, 3 tall. 2, 3. That's gone forever, goodbye. 1, 2, 3. Let's try to do a heckin' sleep here. Please don't drop my bed. 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 Please don't drop me. Okay, I got my bed. All right, so composter, glass, thingy, gotcha. So glass, composter, I'm assuming glass, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. I'm assuming that this is going to be correct. Let's see. Glass, build the cubby hole. Yep, building the cubby hole. Making it 2 tall, leaving that 1 block open. Gotcha. Again, make you sure build in the right spot. I believe I have. I have every right to believe I have. And then go up to 194. We're definitely going to need more blocks than we have on us currently. So let's go downstairs real quick, get some more blocks. Oh my gosh, this is a tall boy. That's all I could fit. Feel like I need that slab for something. That should be enough. I shouldn't need any more of these things. Alright, and up we go to Y194. Ooh, yo, how's it going, Astray? Hope you're having an absolutely fantastic Tuesday, mate. You joined at a good time. I think we're close to seeing on whether or not I'm going to kill myself with this farm. What time is it? It's almost 7. My jeebs. Almost there. We just got to go a couple more layers high. Ooh, Y194. 2, 3. 2 more tall. I know, right? I've never built a stacking raid farm before. I'm fairly confident I'm not going to get myself killed, but it is me we're talking about. I mean, you have? Oh, okay. We're building the design of ENX-04. That is the design we're going with, because I figured it was simple enough, yet overpowered enough that I would never need anything more in a single-player world. All right, we are at Y194. Let's see what else we need to do. But yeah, how are you doing, Astray? Hopefully having a great night. 13-2-14 is the block we're looking to stand on. 13-2-14, look at us. We predicted it. We're good. We're standing in the correct block. And I'm assuming we're doing the same thing with sticky pistons or observers. Are we going 5 observers now? 2, 3, 4. Gotcha. The observers are getting more expensive. That's the last of our observers, so this is the last time we'll be doing this, I assume. Technoblade never dies, famous last words. I know. We made that reference earlier, too. Potato never dies. I have to channel my inner Technoblade. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Alright, let's see. And then I'm assuming we build the walls up. Build the walls up. No, I don't want to drop those. Thank you. There we go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Do you remember Stampy? I do. They just finished their lovely World Series, like what, not even a few weeks ago? Like that Stampy is like OG Minecraft, like OG Minecraft. To think of how long that world was running for. If you think about it, in a way, and might be a hot take. I don't know if it's really a hot take. A medium, a lukewarm take, okay? But it wasn't the Dream SMP, more so Stampy, that invented the modern day quote-unquote SMP with Stampy's lovely, wonderful Stampy's lovely world. I got my words confused. Look at that, we're inside of a cloud. But yes, Stampy, I don't know. I haven't seen what they've done since then, honestly. I don't even think I haven't seen of Stampy stuff in a while. I just know from watching, like, Minecraft Twitter and stuff like that, that they've recently ended, like they did the last episode, so to speak. But I have not kept current with Stampy for a long, long time. Such a big fan. I honestly, before I was a big fan of Minecraft, like, I played the crap out of Minecraft, but I wasn't, like, in the know for Minecraft stuff, you know what I mean? And Stampy was famous back then. Like, if you said Stampy, it's the equivalent of saying Dream today, you know what I mean? Stampy was such a well-known character, influencer, YouTuber, whatever you'd like to call them. You gotta head to work? No worries, Zoop. Have a fantastic night. I'll catch you later, mate. Omiel, Dog JS, ripped one. What? Oh my lord. Dog just ripped one. No, rip your nose. I'm assuming we go up 3 here after putting a composter down on one of these boyos. The left one? Nope, it's the one over here. I should have predicted that one better. So this one here, composter, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. It's only 2. There we go. No, a nasty fart. I presume that much. He pulled a farts dumper on you. 2, 3. Yep. Assuming we're gonna need our glass. Glass goes to the left this time. This goes up 1. Glass on top. Build cubby hole. Make it go up 1 higher. Think that's correct. Let's see. You're not switching it up on me now, are you, Ian? Okay, no, looks like the same thing. All right, next step. Yep, built the pod in the correct spot. You got to make sure you build these pods correctly or the farm won't work, apparently. Build up to 227. This might be the last time we build up. Might be. Okay, 227. That's what we're building up to next. Probably going to need to go get some more of these. Let's see. 2, 3. Actually, it's only like 20 layers. We might be able to get through that. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, we'll be fine. Almost there. 27. We're at 22. 25. 26, 27. No. That is the incorrect place. There we go. Is this the last one? We are at 227, my friend. Where do we go now? Then we make a layer of glass blocks. I definitely need more glass blocks. One sec. Before I continue with this, let's go get more glass blocks. Oh, that's terrifying. Hearing the whooshy sound is just terrifying. Glass, there we go. Some more of these while I'm here, why not? There we go. Okay, let's get back up there. Shouldn't be anything else that I need down here. I don't know what the iron's for. Assuming the iron's for like a beacon or something. Land this. Please. There we go. Okay. Cover with glass. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to be on the 413. 14, 313. 14. 14. 13, 4. 14, 3, 13? What? 14, 3. What? Did I do something wrong? 14.3.13. Oh, did he probably did this, but wait. Timeout. How am I doing this wrong? He places the glass. We're at 220. Oh, that's what. Gotcha. The glass was supposed to go down on the layer that we put the rock down. I gotcha. I got it. I fix. So we're meant to go up to 227 with the last layer being a glass layer. That's it. So now 14.3.15, 14.3.14, 14.3.13. Here's where we're supposed to be. All right, we're there. Whew. All right, we got it. I thought I messed something up terribly. Then what we doing? Place a sticky piston 3 blocks below. The Y should be 224. 1 second. 3 blocks below. Yeah, but they moved like over here. Why would they do that? Why would they say be on this block but then move over here? So we need a sticky piston. The last sticky piston. 1, 2, 3. So right here. So hard to see. So 1, 2, 3. So that's the correct one. This is 224, and we are on 13.0.15. 13.0.15. All right, we're on the correct block. What do they have us do from here? Place a composter and and then glass. Okay, I got that. That's easy enough. Composter and glass. So composter, a temporary block, and then 2 glass. Like that. All right. And then extend it out by 2 blocks. The whole platform. Looks like we're extending the entire platform out 2 blocks and fill in all the corners. Okay, leaving the 1 block open. Gotcha. So 2 out, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then we fill in the corners, leaving this block open right here. There we go. So like this. Let's do a quick sleep while we have a nice flat platform to sleep on. A beautiful sleep even. The bestest sleep. Look at that chunky moon. Our shaders are off. I feel so naked without our shaders on. Alright, so we've got this built up. And leave a hole, yep, above the composter and in the middle. Makes sense. And then walls around the edge. We did bring our walls. Let's build our walls. Oh, I don't want you there. There we go. Am I supposed to have a block missing? A hole in a fence post. Okay, I am. And finally a lightning rod? Yeah, but where does that fence post going? It's going on the side that has the hole for this, so it's going over here. Not there. Here. Gotcha. So we have a fence post. We have a fence post. Like that. And then on this side, they put the lightning rod. So we go like that. And then the fence post, just what happens with the fence post? Is this almost done? Are we done? Are we almost done with the farm? Now we add the water in the middle tube. Makes sense. We have a water. And then we kelp all the way up. I got that part. So let's see. Water in the middle tube. There we go. That'll flow down. And we'll go downstairs, kelp the stuff up. That's what they want us to do. Kelp it to the top. Then break it. And then I guess we got to go get our villagers after this part. Let's see. Wow, the water hasn't even made it down here yet, chat. There it comes. Hello, water? Hello, water. Are you approaching? There it is. It's still approaching. Quickly approaching. Rapidly approaching water. We're gonna drown, Shadow. No! Wah! I'm soggy now. Let's collect these blocks we dropped. There we go. Okay, now we kelp. We get some kelp. Stop it. Get some kelp. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna just put these guys up for now. These were probably extra. And put these guys up for now. And then grab our bones. I don't know how much we're gonna need. I guess we can always re-bonify it if we need to. Let's do one of these. And let's do this for now. To give us a place to stand while we do this. And then bone meal. Oh, just bone meal it until we can't bone meal it anymore. Just needs to go like 200 blocks tall. That's not terrible, right? That should only be like, what, 4 stacks of bone meal most? Let me do the double click. The techno strat. Double click the fingies. There we go. Reload, reload. Competitive bone mealing. Competitive jitter clicking. Oh, wait, we're done. That was actually easier than I thought it would be. We should have our crafting table in here. We do. Let's recraft this together to take up less space. There we go. Oh, we needed not nearly as much bone meal as I thought we would need. Bamf. Alright. Take our axe. May as well get our hoe back out. Okay. We break this. Get a bunch of kelp that goes to the top. Do we go to the top first, or do we go to our villagers next? Add water to each pod. Okay, we need a bunch of water then. We're gonna go to the top, and we're gonna go to each pod. Add stairs and water to them. Okay. Interesting. Do this with all the pods. Gotcha. Okay, so let's grab all of our buckets. There's 4 pods, huh? It'd be really convenient if I had, like, just one more bucket, right? Just one more bucket? One more bucket? Let's see. Crafting table. I choose you. Make me another bucket. There we go. Glad we keep that on us. Alright, so let's go to the top. It'd be easiest to do it this way. Nyom. We zoom. We float. We fly like a fish in the sea. With no sky over me. With raids to obliterate thee. And give us the loot that we deserve. Alright, let's see. So, we don't need to put one there. We just need 4 pods with 4 waters. Okay, so let's see. Pod number 1, I'm assuming is going to be that one. I missed. I can't believe I've done this. How? Actually, how? Actually, Papega. There we go. Okay, so stair goes here. Like that. Water goes there. Like that. We go down to the next pod. There we go. Stair goes there. Water goes there. Alright, let's bring our next 2 waters down. 2 more pods. The next one is there. Go. Stair goes there. Water goes... Did I not put a glass block there that was a... I definitely did not. Don't break anything. No, 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 you wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare. Okay, good. Okay, good. It caught it and diverted it. No! No! My baby! Oh, geez. This is the part where I now fear for my life, chat. This is the part that I now fear for my life. I don't think anything broke. I think we're good. I think I replaced the only redstone that broke. Did I not? I didn't finish the pods correctly. I missed glass. I didn't put some glass around the edge. I could fix that. I could fix it. I could just grab some glass. We could fix that. Did I do it stupid? The first one worked fine. The first one worked fine. I clearly didn't put the glass all the way around, chat. I clearly didn't put the glass all the way around. Noom. Noom. Surely I didn't just break the entire farm. I'm sure I didn't just break the entire farm, right? Right? Let's see. We got the first one. It's watered. We got the second one. It's not watered. So we just need to do, what, this? Just like that. Then we water it. It's good. Okay. We go down to the last one and do the same. How did I miss? Or did I not miss? Did I not miss and I'm just stupid? Last pod right here. Should be able to glide right onto it. I clearly did not do the glass thing correctly here. Like that. There we go. And then a stair. Like that. And then a water on the stair. Right. Done it correct? Question mark? I hope so. Yeah, I totally just didn't do it right. I hope I did it right, chat. I hope I did. I'm going to be very concerned if I did this wrong somehow. Why is his stuff in a different position than mine? Wait a minute. Timeout. Wait a minute. Timeout. In his, he's putting the stair here, not here. Does that matter? Timeout. I'm on the last rung, right? Something's wrong. I didn't need to add that glass. I built it correctly. The stair was supposed to go here. Why is this wrong? Why is this not the same? So in this one, the composter is up here. And then this one is down one. How did this get messed up? How did that get messed up? How did these two get messed up? Because the top two were correct. Do I fix this? Do I fix this, chat? Am I gonna break it? This is making me nervous. Where'd it go? Give me it. Aw, geez. Aw, geez. I'm getting nervous, chat. So this was here. I don't want to actually accidentally do this the wrong way. This was here. This was here. I need to break this to get in. This was here. Glass was on top of that. Water went in here. There we go. That's what this is supposed to do, like that. All right, 1 second, chat. We're gonna make sure. We're gonna go back to watching him do the first one and make sure the water is in the correct position on all of them. Because I don't know why, but I feel like this is gonna horribly mess up the farm if we don't. But wait a minute, wouldn't that push the stair up? What? No. No, that would matter. Yes, it would be very important. So, for example... No, that's gonna push that up. What? I left a temporary block there, chat. That's not good. I don't think that's good. Oh, geez. How am I gonna land that? I gotta land that. I left a temporary block. Did that break it? Is that what broke it? How did I miss that? That was perfect. There we go. Okay, let's get back to the top real quick. Do a quick sleep, since it's nighttime. Why? Why did I walk off the edge? I was crouching. Do a quick sleep. The only thing that I can think of, is that we activated it accidentally too many times by, like, bone mealing the, what's its name? The, instead of growing the bone meal, like, We grew the bone meal instead of placing the bone meal, so it activated it like too many times or something like that. That's the only thing that I can think of that we did differently from the video. I'm rewinding the video 1 second. All right, he's placed it, adds the water to each pod, so he flies down to the first pod. And the water is on the side that had the blocks placed. Okay, 1 second. I feel like we got it the first 2 times. It was the last 2 that got messed up. So we fly down here. This one had the water there. That was correct. That looks good. That looks correct. He flies down to the next one. The next one, the next one. Okay, the stairs are always in the crook of this, effectively. Well, no, I guess not always, just in the next one. How did I miss? I need to just keep myself in F5, for Christ's sake. Panicking. Panicking. Okay. That is correct. The stair is in the crook of that. That's exactly how he has it there. Let's go down to the next one. Ouch. That hurt. Don't do that. I don't have a totem. Please don't kill me. I do not wish to die. 1, 2, 3. We're going to this one. Okay. And I added... crap. I added this, right? So we need to remove the water. We need to remove the stair. We need to remove that. Replace that. This got pushed up. What? I feel like I've just broken this farm. I feel like I've just broken the farm. No. Okay, 1 second. Let's see what he does. He gets down to the next one. For 3. Okay. And it is this one. This one should be the one that has the water. Which means this one somehow got activated incorrectly. So we need to put that there. We need to put this there. And we need to put the stair here. Like that, with the water in it there. There we go. Okay, and then the last one, I think we fixed already, right? We fixed the last one already. I missed it. Here's the last one. There we go. Okay, last one, that one is up on that side. He puts the stair in that one. We fixed the last one already. Okay. Okay, this should be good now. Assuming that we did everything right, everywhere else, and that I just screwed it up by putting the bone meal and activating it. Alright, next we bring the villagers in, which we should have a bunch of villagers safely tucked in over there. So let's go grab our boats, and let's go transport some villages. Pause the video real quick. One of these had my boat in it. There we go. Okay. I'm so nervous, chat. I'm so nervous. I feel like I screwed something up so badly here. I feel like I screwed something up so very badly. These are going to probably be for the collection system. I don't know what those are for. They're probably extra. Again, also probably for the collection system. I feel like we just skipped using those. This I normally keep on us. I don't know why we don't have... I don't know what these are for, in general, honestly. Alright, put the dirt away. Now we'll keep the dirt on, in case we need temporary blocks or something. Okay. We should have all 5 villagers we need saved over here. There's one of them, just staring at us. Shovel? Hi, friends. How's it going? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. How can I get you guys out one at a time? I just want one of you at a time. Do we just make a bunch of boats and just trap them all and then drive all the boats over one at a time? I think that's the thing we do. I think that's the thing we do. But before we do that, this boyo's over here by himself. He looks sad and lonely. How about I give you an escape? You're free. Walk to this boat, if you would please. Don't make me regret freeing you. Right, let me position this boat a little bit better. Punch the boat. Feel the boat's wrath. There we go. Alright. You're free. You're free. Get in the boat. Very good. Very good. Not that way. Beep, 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 beep. Vroom. There we go. Do not smother. Do not suffocate. Get to the water. Once we get to the water, we're Gucci. Look at that device. Look at that pillar. That absolute freaking obelisk. Just floating in the distance. What does it look like with our shaders on? Turn our shaders on for a minute. Alright, it doesn't look that much different, but that thing should be terrifying. We're almost done with it. Once we get the villagers in, it's effectively active. Once we drop the villagers in, we don't have, like, the loot area, like the loot collection area set up yet, but technically it should just function once we get the villagers in. How do I get the villagers in without pain? I break it so that they can only have one block to stand on. They should want to stand on the dirt block, right? They're not going to want to swim in the ocean, right? Right? So, like, if I do, like, this, and break the boat when I'm near this block, they should just want to jump up on that block, right? Sure I don't accidentally punch him. He does not, but there he goes. Nope, nope, please. Please, there's only one correct direction for you. It's not underneath, it's not beneath the water, you absolute psychopath. You absolute mad lad. Please, get in the hole. There's, oh my god, please. Why are you, why? 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 Why everything? Why do you do what you do? Why are you the most painful thing in my life? Just please, just stop trying. Just stop attempting to drown yourself. Stop. There's only one spot for you to stand. Please. Villager, please, I beg you. Alright, look, first of all, let's stop you from drowning. There's gonna be none of this getting beneath this block crap. Please, there's only one place for you to go, and it is right here. It is right there. It is correct. Please get on it. Please get on it. Please get on it. Hop on it. Hop on it, as one would say. Why? Why do you wish to die in the water? There you go. There you go. Please, in. And he's off. That was painful. That was pain. We'll have to remember to clean up all these dirt blocks. You know, I guess I could just... I don't need to waste the fireworks. I could just ride the lightning with him. There we go. Surely nothing bad happens from me doing this. Here we go. Whoa. I'm gonna turn off hitboxes. Alright, he's up here. Yeah, there we go. We did it. Alright, what do I do with him now? I think I stuff him in this hole, right? You wanna jump in my hole? Just dive inside. Jobs. Free jobs. Free jobs. In my hole. Just saying. Free jobs. Got work for you to do. I'm gonna just shove you in the hole, assuming that that's where you're supposed to live. Just get in my hole. Perfect. All right, you live there now. Congratulations. Don't look at me like that. You chose my hole. My hole didn't choose you. All right, we get the villagers to go up. We push them in the hole. Got it. We did that part. What's next? And then cover up the hole. Okay. With a glass block. I don't have a glass block on me right now, so we're just gonna do that for now. And then what's next? Above where I placed all the waters, I need to break the blocks. So let's see. So all the spots that I basically have a water below, I break the block. So there's one there. Like that. Right, yep. And then there's one here. right? And then there's one here. Yep. Like that. All right, that looks correct. All right, and then I need to put a temporary block beneath here so that they can land on that. Then one for you. That. And then one here. So now they can basically land in here, and I can break the block beneath them, and they should, in theory, just fall directly into their little holes. That's the dream. They all fall in my holes. Alright. Let's confirm that that is in the correct direction. We do. Yes. Uh-huh. Yep, and then we get the other villagers in. Alrighty then. Let me grab the glass as well. Just so I can replace those when we're done. And then... let's go grab the other villagers. Did I get my boat back? I did. Alright, so how do I get only one villager out at a time? I could probably do something like this. Go. And then basically shove one of them towards the hole. Shove the rest of them over with water. And then do that. Okay, that'll work. Oh, it's nighttime, let's sleep. I don't wish the zombies to come in here and unalive any of these boyos. Actually, could I use the bed to get them out? I might be able to make the bed get them out, but that's only at night. We're not going to wait till night every time. Nah, this works. Now I can release this boyo. He can be freed. I don't know, you can just live there. Boat. Boat be here. You get to come free now. Come on out. There's free jobs. I got free jobs. I don't have any free jobs on me, but there you go. See, he wants jobs. Everyone loves jobs. Hashtag job life, right? I'm dead inside, chat. Break me. Ba-ba-ba. We're almost done. We got, what, 3 more villagers to bring over? 3 more boyos. To painfully load up into this tower. And then we just go get Bad Omen over there at that place, that evil place over there. And then we start it. That's it. We just start it. We just start attacking. I hope. I think this farm was built with an auto-clicker / AFK in mind, but I don't think it's required. Welcome back, Brev. We're the most painful part. Dealing with the villagers. Ah, yes, villagers. Our favorite pastime. This guy especially wants to die. Can I please stop flying? Thank you. Let's see. Break the boat. Push him into the hole. Get into the hole, please. There you go. Nope, please. You're eager for that job. That job awaits you. There he goes. Thank you for the drip, Brev. How was the end of your work? Assuming you're off of work now, at least. There he be. I don't want to imagine where these bubbles are coming from if we're following the trail of bubbles coming from this gentleman. Alright, I guess it really doesn't matter which hole we shove him in. Just get in a hole. Just get in a hole. There you go. And we can fix this now. Now that we actually have the glass. Like, that's not what I wish to do, but okay. There we go. He's sealed. And now he hopefully doesn't die. Hopefully doesn't die when we drop him. Right? Let's go. And he's just there forever now, right? We don't have to do anything else to him. He just lives in that cubby. I'm concerned that he doesn't have a job right now. He should have a job right now, right? Push him in the thing, break the block. Yep, we got that part. We did it. Uh-huh. Do we have to do anything else afterwards? He falls in the hole. Uh-huh. And then what? and then cover up the hole afterwards. Okay, that's it. So once he's in the hole, we cover the hole up. But why does he not have job? Why he not have job? Yeah, you are. It was pretty slow, but fine. Well, that's good to hear. I'm concerned that he has no job. Maybe he's not supposed to have a job. Nope, they pick up the job in their thing. So why is... Oh, he got a job. Okay, never mind. We're fine. It just wasn't job o'clock, apparently. Okay, we're good. Let's go do that, like, 3 more times. Where's our village? There it is. Okay, whew, I got very nervous there. Very nervous that I just screw up the whole farm somehow. But I mean, I guess what else is new, right? Take a dive. Arrive just in time. There we go. Okay. Let's get our boat down. Let's get another villager queued up. That. Alright, let's see. Someone pick that corner. There we go. You live there now. Congratulations. No, you get to stay over there. Nope. Nope. Ah! Ah. Get over there. Get over there. Get in your hole. You enjoy your hole. There you go. Alright. Okay, he's good. You're free. Now get in my boat. Free boat adventure. Oh my jeebs. How could you? You're not allowed to be free? What is this freedom you think you're doing? You're not allowed to commit a freedom? Get your ass in that boat. Feisty villagers, I swears. Alright, let's get them. Let's get them into the tower. Into the obelisk. I want to figure out how we could decorate it to make it not look horrific. We should technically be able to decorate around it, as long as we don't make any blocks that mobs can spawn on. We should be able to at least make it look like an obelisk. And we just put, like, glass at the top, make it look like a pointy tower. I'm fairly certain that that won't mess with anything, but we'll make sure it's working first. Alright. Let's get him up there, get him inserted into his hole, cover said hole, get the last 2 villagers, call this a night, get burritos, win-win. I'm determined to at least get this to a point of trying it out and getting at least a totem. I would like to at least get 1 totem in my hand after this. Alright, break you out. No, not that way. Where are you going? Why are you going the only way I don't want you to go? This way. This is the only correct way for you. There you go. Get up there. Now get in the hole. There's only one future for you, and it's in these holes. Feel it in your grasp. Exactly. My right hand is empty right now, chat. It's empty. It feels so lonely. I need to put... I know I could do that, but that's not good enough. I want a totem. I want a small... I'm gonna rephrase that before I even say it. I'm not gonna say I want a small boy in my hand, because that is definitely not politically correct. I need a small totem boy in my... That doesn't sound... You know, that doesn't sound much better, actually, chat. Never mind. I need a totem in my hand. We're just gonna stick with that verbiage. Let's get him in this hole. Get in. There you go. Dig you out. You survive. He survive. He get job. Collect job. Free jobs. Free jobs. Free jobs. Go ahead and collect yourself a free job there. I have faith that he will have job. He has job. Perfect. 2 more to go. 3 down, 2 to go. My elytra good? My elytra's fine. Oh boy. Why is stress? Why so stressful? Many stress. It's a very sad lad. It's a very sad lad without a job. Are you sad because I took your job away? Are you remembering where you once had a job and where you now have job? You could stay there forever. You could forever be sad. You could forever be sad in your jobless state. You will be a person on display. Sag on display. There you go, 1 more. There you go, Sag on display. The only thing that can attack you now are baby zombies, and they technically shouldn't know where you are. Right? Because they can't see him, so they wouldn't know he's there to attack his corners? I don't know. If he turns into a zombie, then rip him. Let's get another boy. This is going to become a deserted village very soon. You there. Break you. One of you guys float out this way. The rest of you don't float out that way, please. Nope, only one boy. I only need one. I don't need all of you. Just get out of my ways. There you go. Perfect. You are the next boy chosen for his hole. There you go. Only one place for you to go, and that's in my boat. Get in my boat. Get in my boat. My boat is amazing. Give it a lick. Tastes just like raisins. I'm terrible. I'm sorry. I'm terrible. Come on, chat. We're almost there. We're almost there. We've only got, what, 2 boys left? This one and the one last one. We're almost there. It's almost within our grasp. Catching butterflies. I wish this boat went faster. I wish this boat could be more speedy. Alright, we're almost there. Oh, come on, I can taste the chat. It's so close, it's palpable. I could taste the burrito, the post-stream burrito. Lab, I'm assuming we're still good for burritos. I can't imagine that I'm going to be another hour or 2 on stream. I say that. I've jinxed myself terribly. So I'm assuming we'll have plenty of time to get burritos afterwards. Get your tuchus up there, sir. Nope. Give me room. No, why would you choose to go back into the soup? Get back into the bubbles. The bubbles, they call for you. There we go. Follow the fart bubbles. Follow the villager nervous toots. Does everybody live in a dreamland? It's a streamland, all that we know. Swallowing us up in an avalanche. Alright, let's see. You get this hole. I've chosen your hole. Safely land. Safely land. Let's go. Get a job. Obtain job. Collect straw hat. Become straw hat pirate. Yes, let's go. Alright, 1 boy left. 1 boy remains. And then we turn the farm on and it nukes itself catastrophically. And then Potato dies and we all have a rip. 1 entire 07 for all of us. Collective 07s. Alright, we should just be able to release this guy from his jail. There should be no other friends in there with him. I'm thinking before we do that, we do a sleep, so we don't have to worry about drown murderalizing him. Why is there 2? Oh, that's right, because we stole that boyo. Okay, well, that's simple enough. We just need to lock this boyo in here. There you go. Now there's only 1 correct direction for you to go, and we can even lure him out with a bed. As we sleep, he should now come to our bed and get stuck in the boat. You had plans to hop on Metacraft and do stuff. It's basically 9:30, so you don't feel like it now? I feel that. Haha! Our plan worked brilliantly. And now we can just keep this boyo here, safe and sound, in case we need another one for some reason. Alright. You, unfortunately, get to remain jobless, while you have glorious purpose. Speaking of glorious purpose, who caught the Loki Season 2 finale last week? I'm not going to spoil anything, chat doesn't have to worry about covering their ears, but it was good. It was epic. That's all I can really say without spoiling anything. Definitely worth the watch. I would definitely say out of all of the, like, little Marvel, like, sub-stories that they've done, Loki has definitely been, like, no shot anything else, like, not even close. Loki has definitely been my favorite. I will say that. They didn't really leave it open for a season 3. I don't know. They could definitely do more. But I feel like it's ended. It's good enough. You know what I mean? I definitely hope that they continue the story. Like, it opens up, like, because that's how all the Marvel stuff, right, works, right? Like, it opens up more stories. I'm curious to see which ones this opens up. If anyone else has seen it, please be polite. No spoilers to anyone else in chat, but feel free to tell me how poggers or unpoggers you thought it was. Boat. Break. No. This way. Why do they always go around the far corner? No, you are not an adventurer. You took an arrow to the knee. You get out of the soup and you get in the bubbly. Get out of the soup, get into the bubbly. Out of the soup, into the bubbly. There you go. Now get into the bubbles. Into the bubbles. Into the bubbles. Into the bubbles. There you go. Into the bubbles you go. Okay, the last boyo. This is it. This is the moment of truth, right? After this, the farm's basically done. Like, yes, we don't have the collection system, but I can test it without the collection system. Swallowing a second an avalanche. There's your hole. It was made for you. You arrived. You have arrived, good sir. Congratulations. Now plunge. Get job. Obtain job? Jobbers? Heckin' jobbers? Jobbers? There we go. Let's go. We got them. All right. That's it, right? We're done? You unintentionally found a way to exploit villagers being weird after getting out of boats by making them go into a portal. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, specifically, I'm fairly certain I know the actual thing you're talking about. It's like they remember where they wanted to pathfind to before they went in the boat, and then they purposely want to pathfind back there, even though they might be thousands of blocks away. And they refuse to do anything until they can, like, satiate that desire to go to wherever they were originally pathfinding to. So you're telling me if that happens, you could put them in a boat. Or not in a boat, but in a nether portal, and then they forget that? That's interesting. Because the only way I found is to potentially, if they weren't trying to go to a bed, you could potentially put a bed down, and at nighttime they will specifically, potentially pathfind to it. If not, they're broke, you have to let them walk back. You don't know if they forget it. Interesting. I haven't tried portals, though. I haven't literally tried building a portal and seeing if that works. Beds have been the only thing that have fixed it for me. But if they were trying to pathfind to a bed, when you interrupted them, they don't care about other beds. They will literally ignore them and try to walk back thousands of blocks. So that's good to know that I could attempt portals in the future. All right, let's watch the video and see what they say to do next. We remove the water and put a glass roof on. Okay, so we have to go back to all of them and lock them in place with a glass roof. That's good to know. Do this with each pod. Okay. So we need temporary blocks and glass, and we got both. Let's go down to the first pod here. Just going to do the long and easy way. Hello, friend. So we need to remove his water. Can I place this like this and then pick it up? There we go. Perfect. Temporary block. Glass block. Remove the temporary block. He is sealed. Let's do the same thing here. Just a slow float down. There we go. Replace his water. I don't wish to trade with you. There we go. Replace water, place glass. He is sealed. You have egg rolls. I like me some egg rolls. Honestly, I always forget. I might not like egg rolls. I think I like egg rolls. I forget egg rolls and spring rolls. I will eat both of them, but there is one I enjoy, and there's one that's like, yeah, I'll eat it. It's filler. Which one is the one that has the cabbage in it? And which one is the one that, like, has meat in it? Because the meat one is the one I enjoy. The other one is like, yeah, whatever. It's free food. I'll dip it. It's basically a vehicle for sauce. We should have 2 more, right? No, 1, 2, 3... Yeah, we do have 2 more. Okay, good. 2 more. I just don't wish to land in the hole with him. That's the only thing that I don't wish to do. You think spring rolls is the vegetarian one, and that's why I said I always forget which one's which. I mean, like I said, I don't think I would be disappointed in eating either. Just one is like I could completely eat it on its own. I think spring roll. I don't know. Yeah, I guess spring roll, I don't know. Spring roll sounds more refreshing, so it sounds like it would be cabbage. I always forget. I think egg roll is the meat one, and spring roll is the vegetarian one. I will concur with your deduction, Brev. And like I said, I think the only time I'm disappointed is if I expect it to be meat, and it is instead cabbage. Then I go like, aw. And then I'll be like, all right, well, it's that one then. I just need some sauce, and we're good. Get some like, honestly, like, I'll typically order like orange chicken or something like that, and I will dip the egg roll or burrito or whatever you want to call it into the duck, into like the, what's his name, not duck sauce, into like the orange chicken sauce. There we go. You're locked inside. That should be all of the pods. What is after this? They all have their jobs. They're all locked in. They're all good. Once that's done, we build the collection system. Okay, so the collection system is the next step. So they're pretty much just building a collection system at this point. So from this point, right here, where is it? I went down too far. From this point, right here. They extend this out, and I'm assuming this is where the items fall. Yeah, so they hit there, and I'm assuming we put like a piston there to shove them this way or something like that. And then all the items fall from here, and then whatever happens. So with that, I can technically just, for now, just do this, right? And then all the items will just land here. And then we'll just collect them later. So how do I actually activate the farm? How do we actually try this? I do like mushrooms. Mushrooms are tasty. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. They're just building a storage system. I don't care. I'll build my own storage system later. Because we're going to have to make a custom one, chat, because there's heads. We got to worry about collecting heads, too. So their storage system is not going to be as cookie cutter as the one we're going to build. It'll probably be similar, but... Okay, yeah, and they add water to the other end. Okay, so we have our water bucket. So they just go like this. And hello, there we go. And then the stuff lands in there, the water pushes it out here. We will just manually collect what we want for here for now. And then we'll build our storage system from here in the future. How do we actually just start the farm? We just go get Bad Omen, and that's it. We get Bad Omen and we go. Question mark? Get to the part where we use the farm. Oh yeah, they build a beacon to, yeah, the beacon's for AFKing. We don't need to worry about the beacon right now. So we need Sweeping Edge, Sharpness 5, which we should have on our sword already. Sweeping Edge, Sharpness 5, we have, yes, So we go get Bad Omen. I want to figure out how to actually activate it before. So we get Bad Omen. Then we come back and land, and we just attack the armor stand? And that's all we do? That's it. That's all we do. Okay. So the farm's done. Chat, here is the moment of truth. Here is the actual moment of truth. This is the moment where we find out if I die this stream or not. If I've built this farm correctly, I'm just going to build a little bit more of a platform here, just so I have something bigger to land on when we fly over here with Bad Omen. If I've built this farm correctly, we're going to go over there, get Bad Omen, we're going to come over here. I don't know what all I just did. We're going to come over here and attack this armor stand. And stuff will happen. I don't know what all that's doing. I genuinely don't. I'm assuming what it's doing is shifting the positions of the villagers. All of our villagers look alive. I'm going to watch the video just to make sure that I don't have to do anything. He AFKs for an hour, blah, blah, blah. After the hour's done, he just leaves. Okay, that's it. So I'm assuming the pressure plate is to make sure that the thing is in the correct state when we enter and is in the correct state when we leave. So chat, here is the moment of truth. We're going to fly over there, get Bad Omen, come back, and hopefully get loot and not die. If we we should guaranteedly get a totem. If we at least get a totem, I will feel happy. And we will decide here and now, chat. We will decide here and now if you guys earn your potato chips back or lose them all. Let's see who had faith in me and who didn't. Let's get a water bucket too while we're over here. Just in case we need water. There we go. Alright, let's find a boyo. We just need the boyos with the flags. It's the only ones we need. Hello, boyos? You don't have a flag? I don't care about you. Boyos, flags, boyos, flags. Boyos, boyos, boyos. Hello? 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 Why are there so few people here? My gosh. I'm not seeing any captains. Not seeing any captains. A bunch of non-captain. Bunch of captainless losers over here. My gosh. Hello? Hello? No captain, no captain, no captain. Oh, captain, my captain. No captain, no captain. These guys are just chasing. Just gonna casually kite them around while munching on carrots. Yeah, just have your boss spawn already. You're not the boss. I don't care about you. Don't shoot me. That's rude. Rude. Come on, stop shooting me. Stop shoot. Give me leader. You don't have flags. I see no flags here. There's more boyos spawning in. All these boyos, no flags. All boyos, no flags. All boyos, no flags. All boyos, no flags. I guess we just start killing you now. Ouch. 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 Oh, no, all boyos, no flags. All boyos, no flags. All boyos, no flags. Yeah, shoot yourselves. Get wrecked. Shoot yourselves. Get wrecked. Get yeeted. Hello? Ouch! They're surrounding me. Uncool. Where's the flags? Give me the flags. What's in the flag? I want the flags. And we're gonna have to go find a freaking place to sleep here real quick. Let's go sleep in their tower. The ultimate insult. Just fly up here and sleep in their tower. Nope. Up here, please. Where am I? Hello? There we go. Just sleep here, safe and sound, where they can't reach me. Because they're stupid, and they don't know how to build. Also, why is it taking so long to get a flag? My kingdom for a flag. Hello, 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 hello. No flags. We reset. We fly away, we look for flags, we come back. Got freaking arrows in my butt. Literally have an arrow going straight through my groin to my butt. Hello? Am I okay? Am I good? Alright, let's try again. New, fresh start. Fresh try. Flags. Give me flags. I wish to see flags. I got flags. I got what I wanted. Alright, we got the omens. Alright, we got the bad omen, chat. Now it's the moment, the actual moment of truth. I saw another flag boy as we're flying away. Insult to injury. We land. We do the heckin' raid. Ouch, my face. Alright, we're in here. We attack. I'm assuming it's gonna work, and we're just gonna get boyos that land down here? I hear the horn. Is it working? Oh. I hear more boyos falling. It sounds like it's working, guys. I'm not getting a lot of experience, though. Am I doing something wrong? Oh, we're doing something right. Where are they all chilling? Oh, they're in there. They're just in there chilling. They're just big chilling. I'm watching the loot come by. I see an evoker over there. Oh, he's dead. There's a totem. We got a head. Yo, we got a lot of head. We got an evoker's head. We got a vindicator's head. We got a pillager's head. We got head today, chat. And most importantly, we've got a boyo in our hand again. We are safe. We are protected. Let's go. I am noticing one thing, though. Is this supposed to, like, be regenerative? Like, I'm assuming since I left, it turned the farm off. That's probably what this was. Like, it turned the farm off upstairs. And then once I enter, the farm is, like, on, effectively. But, like, I'm not quite understanding... No, I guess I understand. When I kill the boys with the flags, they give me Bad Omen again. And since I'm still within range of the village, so to speak, it reactivates the raid, and then the raid instantly finished. However, I can't really free cam... because I don't have, like, an auto-click or anything like that, right? So I can't see how good the rates are, so to speak. But it worked. We got what we needed. And I think, for today, that will be good enough for me. we will come back, or I'll probably come back on a side, like on the side, either a Discord stream, like on the side, and I'll build like a thing to collect all the resources, blah blah blah. You've watched me build resource gatherers, item collection systems. You guys have seen that before, so I'm not really caring about doing that on stream or anything like that. We could chill on a Discord stream, which, by the way, if you're not in the Discord, !socials give you access to the Discord. What does this do? What does it do, though? It switches that. It switches that. Am I supposed to have a boyo in there? Ouch. Like, that's the thing I still don't understand, is this. Is that literally just being used? This whole bubble column is only being used to send a redstone signal up, effectively. Because couldn't I have just used leafstone for that? I feel like leafstone would have been easier, but I guess it's also being seconded as, what's its name? Using it as a, what's its name? To transport the villagers to the top. So I don't have to build a bubble column and then break it down at the end. So that's kind of smart. That's kind of smart. But alright, I'm going to officially put it in chat. We have a totem. We have a working raid farm, as far as I know. And I have not died. I have not died this stream. So I'm going to go ahead and end the prediction saying, we succeed. Goodbye, Cruel World. Live another stream. The 14% of you that said live another stream, I see Brev has a number 2 next to their name. Congratulations. You get the points. You get the potato chips. You become rich in potato chips. And with that, on this rainy day, chat, I think it's a beautiful time to wrap up stream. So let's real quick, while we're sitting here, while we're sat here, freezing times, our world, freeze time, and the raindrops do this weird thing where they're kind of just strafing sideways. Really weird. That's weird looking. That's a weird effect. 420, nice. We've been streaming for exactly 4 hours, 20 minutes. Let's go ahead and jump on Twitch and see who's live. Who is live? Give me those points, Oob. Yeah, right? Give me those points, Oob. 420 points. Let's go. Oob, bet against us. Oob, you're just donating free points at this point. Let's see. We got Monkey Business is live. We have Monkey Biz, Fret Vibes. We just raided Jagger last time, so let's not raid Jagger this time again. And Crystal Husky, we haven't raided them in a hot minute. So I'd say those are the 3 we go through. Fret Vibes, Monkey Biz, Crystal Husky. Any preferences, chat? Fret Vibes is doing 1-year affiliate anniversary stream. We can jump in and support them for their for that. We're doing Sea of Thieves on Monkey Biz. And then we're doing Chill SMP on Crystal Husky. Let's go drop in on Fret Vibes. We rarely get to see them online. Let's drop in and drop some support for their 1-year anniversary for affiliate. And they're doing some Minecraft, so win-win, right guys? Alrighty then, let's swippy swap over here. Bing bang, boff borf, hello hello. Let's type in that raid message there. Ba-ba. Perfect timing too, because I'm getting hungry, and by that I mean I'm getting like shaky, like I'm definitely in the mood to consume some food. And Lab, I'm assuming you're up for burritos, right? Alright, chat. Well, if you are just joining us now, we are wrapping up, but please don't go anywhere. Stick around for the raid. Help support your fellow Twitch streamers. Earn yourself some free potato chips while doing so. And speaking of potato chips, if you've earned any while hanging out with us tonight, I most certainly recommend using some of them to unlock the Pogtato. If you're already primed, if you're already subscribed, you've got the Pogtato. Let's spam some Pogtatoes. Let's spam some emotes, spam some support for Fret Vibes this stream. And give them a congrats for being on the platform for 1 year as affiliate. I know that doesn't sound like a big deal, chat, but realistically, a lot of streamers by 1 year get burnt out and stop streaming. So if they weren't going to stream, they'd be done by now. So give them a round of applause. Let's give them some support. Hang out with them tonight. They've got, if you like my voice, their voice 100% more sassy, way more vibey. But then again, you know, I might have a slight bias against my voice, just saying. But with that said, chat, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for all the biddies. Thank you for all the follows. And again, thank you for over 700 follows. You guys are fantastic. You're amazing. And most importantly, don't forget you're valid. With that said, if you like what you see, you want to make sure you don't miss out on the next stream, consider dropping a follow here on Twitch. Choked on my own voice. Blah. I don't know if the mic picked that one up, but geez. You can also type exclamation point socials in chat. Get access to our community Discord and Twitter. We always announce when we go live there next. We stream every day that starts with a T at 3:30 p. CST. With that said, Thursday will be our next stream, and we will be constructing the Zen Garden and or moving our cats and building a cat cafe. Depends on which one we want to do. I haven't decided fully myself. I'm probably going to mess around in Creative World here, some cat cafe stuff in the meanwhile. And if not, we'll just move the cats and build our Zen garden, because I kind of already know what I want to do with that. But anyway, until Thursday stream chat, it was great hanging out with us. Hanging out with everyone. I'm going to go get a freaking burrito. I'm going to eat some food, get some Z's. And until next stream, later taters. Bye-bye.
Tuning out of starlight, the innocent lifetime flickers and flashes under a canvas. No, nobody seems worth it, while the feeling's sophisticated. The view is so restrained. The past is nearing closer and closer. This emptiness, it's just a blank slate, waiting for a painter to interfere. It's quite complex, but what I know